Oh, we're live. Yo, yo, yo. Sup, guys? How we doing? How we doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yo. Yo. Yes. Yes. How we doing, boys? What is up, my man? Giannis, we owe you an apology, brother. It appears we are getting the 85-10 tomorrow. We said if it would come within the next week, we'd owe you an apology. From the bottom of my heart, brother, I'm sorry. 500 IQ Giannis, boys. W. Oliver got my first 99 today from the 95 PP. Nice. I'm hoping for a lot of PP today. Ooh, cooking. Triple in our coins, boys. I owe you an apology. I really wasn't familiar with your game. Maybe Giannis is a leaker. Have we thought about that at all? Finally uninstalled 26. You uninstalled 26 right when we actually get the good grind? Why? Literally today and tomorrow is the exact day to install it. 84-10 and then 85-10. No more Jumbo Premium in the Footies PP, but they removed the Team of the Week requirement from the SBC. Did they actually remove the Team of the Week requirement? Guys, pause the music. It's not neither. Moment of peace, guys. Moment of silence. RIP to a real one. That's why there has to be a better loop between 8410 and 95 PP. So, yes and no. This is what all I'm going to say today. I plan to do hundreds of 8410s today. I plan to do hundreds of Footies provisions today. I plan to do hundreds of 85 doubles today. But the main goal is to do 1,000 plus 85 10s this weekend. Guys, you guys are wondering about the 84 plus unlimited grind. Don't think too much about it. It's out. We have the video on how to help you grind, kind of set up the basics. But the main premise I'm talking about in the video is getting you guys ready for the 85-10. Get ready for the 85-10. How did you scale that much? What thing in particular? Which one? Can't craft at the moment. Banned on all. What would you say last? Giannis playing 40 chess with that 85-10 prediction. I never thought we'd get him back-to-back days. I thought for sure they'd milk it. He's feeling generous. You're telling me the day I uninstall there's a 99 Morgan? Yeah. Provisions in Team of the Week packs? Yes, sir. I need 99 Cruyff. Yeah, so essentially, long story short, I won't tease too much. If you guys haven't seen the video, feel free to give it a watch. But essentially, although this SBC is out, it isn't going to be the most ideal place to try to get 99s. today in general is not going to be the most ideal day to get 99s. You can 100% get them, but tomorrow is when it really starts counting. The 85-10 is when it really starts happening. So if I were you guys, whether that's in the form of Team of the Week upgrade packs, holding on to them, whether that's spamming player picks to get a bunch of footies and fill up your dupe storage, do whatever you can. My issue with the player pick, and it's a good issue to have, and I'm going to explain this in a second. My issue with the player pick is you can't store it. So even if the rate of you getting a footies in the 85 plus player pick or an FOF card is pretty often, which right now I want you guys to run an experiment. If you guys are doing the 1 of 3 85 plus player pick, how many picks does it take you on average to get an FOF or a footies? Because once we have the 85-10 out, it's going to be much easier to incorporate those things back in. Right now, it's just been pack saving, and I'm going to explain that real quick because I get a lot of you guys are a little bit confused with my pack situation. We are essentially feeding a bunch of different feeder SBCs within to each other, and it's created this just diabolical loop. So I essentially have a never-ending cycle of the 3 times 8790s mixed in with the repeatable footies provisions, mixed back in with the 3 times 8790s. I'm essentially just going back and forth with each other and then making endless 85 doubles and then getting a bunch of FOFs to build out 8410s. Now, that being said, we have over 100 Team of the Week upgrades. I could theoretically use every single one of these, but I want to build out 250 to 500 Team of the Weeks today, and I want to see what happens. We are going to start, before we even touch an 8410, we are going to spam the absolute crap out of our 85 doubles, okay? With SBC Band, it's just born to do SBCs, getting a blank screen all the time for storage. I don't get how you guys are getting SBC banned on everything. Unless it's just like one thing you guys are getting SBC banned on. My issue is EA is a horde game. Hey, no one's denying that. Honestly, I feel like the 87 to 90 is useless now because of the 8410. It's not going to be as needed, but having them will be nice still. I'm probably chilling on the amount I build. You going for 99 Vitinha? I'm going for every 99 I can get my hands on. Melby, you look like R9? I've been told we're basically twins. Crazy you say that. Yeah, so essentially, I think Team of the Weeks are going to be more and more the route I go for the guarantee before footies in tomorrow's 8510s. But before we do any of that, we have, let's check my dupe storage. I have 2 items in there. We have an Irene. We have a Ramani. What's my club looking like? We have 200 plus gold commons, 169 gold rares, 93 footies, 25 team of the seasons, 8 FOFs. So we have a decent amount of stuff, but we're going to spam now. Where are they? 85 doubles. Boom. So make sure, if you guys want it to be like, not a guaranteed insane pull, but if you want to have some fun with it, I'm setting my minimum on here to 98. So if we see the pack animation go off, it's because we got a 98 plus. Mumbo, should we create AI images? I'm legit using 87 pluses on the 95 plus pick now because I got too many between picks and the 8410s. So, question. When you guys are doing the 95 pick, what are you putting into it? What have you mainly been putting into it? No need to give a response? I have nothing to respond with that. What do you want me to say? Go for it! Shoot for the moon! Make an AI of me doing the League SBCs. Doing its own AI. League SBC run. If storage doesn't load on console, like it's only showing you have access to your club and nothing else, you just have to get out of the SBC and go back in and it fixes it. That happened to me today too. Use your method of grind and got 99 Barcola from the 10 times 85. Let's go, dude. I'm so excited for that tomorrow. So, tomorrow, I will be live. So, it's either going to be, I'm going to be live before new content, at new content, and a little after. I'm not going to be able to do a super duper long stream tomorrow. Because I'll be busy the hours after new content into the evening. Honestly, everything I have like 150, 80, 70, 90 times 3 packs. So just throwing everything for space. Yeah, it makes sense. I'm just trying to find... For me, it's mainly going to be dupe storage with stuff, I feel like. Anytime my dupe storage gets full, I'll just chuck it into something. Using 85, 86s, the 1 footies, then 91. Don't waste your footies on the 95 PP if you don't have to. Pack 99 Cruyff. Nice. But essentially, I just want to make sure we're all on the same page, guys. No one right now is struggling to make anything, correct? No one's struggling to make packs. No one's struggling to make picks. No one's struggling to get fodder. The only struggle is basically SBC bans at this point. Are you not doing the 95 PP? It's not that I'm not doing it. I'm probably going to wait till tomorrow to start doing it. I might go so extremely overkill on the Team of the Week pack because I want to hit the ground running as hard as possible when we get the 85-10. Sick. Okay, so we just did... How many did we get there? We opened 98. We got how many of each? 1 FOF, 4 footies, so 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 usable ones in less than 100 packs. So basically every 10 we got one. I'm assuming player pick, it's more often you're going to get a FOF or footies. Would be my guess, right? Dang, look at that dupe storage. Filling up. Alright, let's do... Let's actually do our 85-10s today. We haven't done these yet. What do you do with your commons? I discard dupes as they make soft bans easier to get. I've been putting commons into the 8410 and into the Team of the Week upgrade, the 3 times 87 to 90. Yeah. So I'm thinking I'll do player picks for once the 85-10 comes out. There's nothing wrong with doing them right now. I just have my 85 doubles to spam through where we're going to have plenty of stuff. What do you put into the 85-10? Yes. You name it, we've probably put it in there. Alright, we still have 247 to go. So you finally have a place to put your Sunderland fodder team? What's the requirements for the 8410? The exact same thing it was before. 83 squad, and then the team of the week, team of the season, FOF, footies. Are 8510s unlimited tomorrow? That's what the leakers said. The same ones that said this kit was coming today. What to do with 80 times 5s? You have 2,000. I'd start spamming those open into Team of the Week upgrades and player picks and 85 doubles. Essentially, you guys are trying to prepare as much as you can. Oh! Oh! 98 plus! Come on, please! Please! Mane. Okay. W. W. I got excited it was going to be a 99 there for a second. You see how exciting it is when you put it up high? I'm almost tempted to put it to 99. We had like 25, 95 PPs today, all trash. Okay, can I ask you guys something? I want to challenge you guys. Not to give up on the 95 PP. Wait till tomorrow to do it. Use as much of your fodder, your grinding, into making Team of the Week upgrades as possible for tomorrow if you can. Spam the 8410 still with a bunch of footies and stuff you're getting. But I'm telling you, you want to be ready to hit the ground running once the 8510 comes out. That is going to be the thing that's going to get everyone 99s. Alright, so now I could probably do these. A lot of special players, 86, 95. How many can we do of this? I think it's only, what, 5 of each? What cards do you put into Team of the Week upgrades? Yes. We put exact rating 84s. We do mixes of highs and lows. We do mixes of special cards and commons. You name it, we've done it. It's put in bronzes, and I love this. I should have probably put a minimum on it, to be fair. But no, the only reason I'm saying to not do the 95 plus PP today, even though it feels like something good to do as you're waiting for the 8510, I'm telling you, getting hundreds of Team of the Week upgrades ready to go will ensure you do as many 8510s as possible with as little interruption as possible. Should I do as many 8410s as I can to prepare for tomorrow? You should do as many 8410s if it helps you prepare for tomorrow. If the way you're making 8410s is not helping you for tomorrow, I would not do it that way. An example I'll give. I'm building out the Team of the Week upgrades. If I opened all these Team of the Week upgrades and made the 8410s with them, I feel like that would be a waste. But as I continue to get footies cards from the menu grind, as I continue to get FOF cards, putting these back in, that's going to be the route. What do you do with the bronze and silvers from the daily upgrade? You don't need to do them anymore. Oh, Ron, you're the one from the video, right, brother? I mean, if you have a ton laying around, you can include no minimum on the ratings of stuff if you can throw some in if it's overkill. But like day-to-day grind anymore, as long as you've built up at least a few packs, you should never be at fear of running out of packs or players again. But you said it was your, what, first day today, or? Yeah, Lena and I are going on a date tomorrow. That's why we won't be live later. See the 95 plus stuff for footies, don't need footies? Yeah, I just heard about that. But, Redacted, how do you feel about me saying don't do the 95 today, wait till the 8510 comes out tomorrow to do them? The focus now, I think. Right, that makes perfect sense. In my head, at least. Alright, 2 week upgrades. Now that we're getting a lot of 85s, we should be able to mix those in with some of the lower rated ones. Made a thumbnail. Look at 34. Boom. It's just golds. Boom. Go for it. 8410 spam. Yes, sir. Right now, essentially what I'm doing before I spam 8410s, guys, I'm building out Team of the Week upgrades for the 8510s tomorrow. And I'm opening my 85 doubles, getting as many footies and FOF cards as possible to put right back into the 8410. I don't think it much matters. My goal is to get Kane. I don't think I'm packing him, so I need coins again. Were you throwing them into Team of the Week packs instead? Right now, outside of footies and FOFs, I've been not needing a place to put my specials yet. Because I haven't really been grinding till now. We're going to have to put them somewhere. But I'm thinking the better way of doing it is recycling constantly into more exchanges and just Team of the Week upgrades. Like for me, for example, I don't necessarily need more exchanges right now. We have hundreds of each. The 3x 8790 and the exchange provisions. I could probably mix in at least dupe storage specials that aren't required for SBCs to get away with more gold commons and stuff. Discard below 87 or throw into 3x 87. Discard 87s? Why are you discarding 87s? What? Throw it somewhere. Why are we discarding 87s? And if it's a tradable one, I hope you're selling them because we're tripling our coins on 87s. He said below. Oh, did I miss a comment? Oh, below 8. Why are we discarding below 87 though? Why are we discarding anything? Is the new loop infinite? The grind has already been infinite. It's even more infinite now. And by that, I mean it's more quality infinite. There's like 10 different ways you can approach the grind. We cover a bunch of different avenues in today's video if you guys need help with that. But in general, right now, you could literally do basically any SBC into any SBC. And there's a way to just grind it like an absolute madman. Okay, so we're now up to... Where are the Team of the Weeks? Am I blind? There they are. 152. Okay. So now we have still 170, 85 doubles. What I'm going to do is we're going to do this until hopefully we can go back to console and remove all these specials from our dupe storage. We'll probably make a quick few exchange packs just to clear them quickly. I'm just doing my own grind at the moment, but using some of your tips, like doing Team of the Weeks and setting out FUTTIES. Yep, and in the video today, I'll save you guys time if you haven't watched yet or you're planning on to later. We literally say in the video, it is at this point, I assume everyone is already not struggling to make packs and picks and everything. You have everything in your power to do an unlimited grind. We're all going to go our own directions now. I'm explaining what I'm purposely getting more ready for, which is the 8510s. For some of you, none of you care about that. For others, it's the only thing you care about. Some of you just want to get as many liquid coins as possible, so you're spamming the 95 plus no matter what. Some of you are waiting for tomorrow with it. Regardless of your situations, you're cooking. But if you're trying to understand my reasonings, we have our reasons for stuff. Well, it says something if I know what to do on my own. That was weird. It like glitch packed. Can you figure out what grind I'm doing here? I'm thinking of 86 is going to Team of the Week. 87 to 90 is going to Provisions. 91 plus goes into Footies pick. Are you just putting all 91 plus specials in? Like you're going to go overkill for rating, but like your dupe storage, you're maybe just going to make them over time? No, I know. But I'm thinking like if I did that with my dupe storage. We just got a new 97. Let's go. What's the name of that extension? Foot Genie. Yeah, I wouldn't be worried about rating either. My thing is just this. I don't think rating matters at all for anything. Is it free? There's a free version, yes. No, but what I mean by that, though, is, like, if you wanted to, let's say, have your focus be Team of the Week upgrades, I don't think you should worry about Team of the Week upgrades being potentially overkill or what you're mixing in with it. I think if you leave anything to, like, a specific rating, you're screwing yourself for efficiency, right? You're giving up efficiency for, I need to switch to this thing. I need to switch to that thing. So that's why I'm a firm believer of doing overkill at this point, especially with gold commons. I think what people are missing out on with gold commons is they feel like they can't use them because what they're currently putting themselves in the confines of is not allowing them to. So for example, they might be trying to make Team of the Week upgrades with 75 rated all the way up to maybe 86s, right? Because the logic is 87s and above, it's a waste there. I'm going to put it into an exchange pack. But if you do that, you're probably just going to sit on a bunch of 75, 76 gold commons that keep stacking up, and then they take your dupe storage. No wonder people want to quick sell it. But what people aren't realizing is they probably have hundreds of Team of the Week upgrades they could easily make in their club right now, which whether for the 8410s or the 8510s tomorrow, infinitely going to get you further than quick selling those. Do I put my golds in the 85 too, or Team of the Week upgrades, or do I only put commons? Literally whatever you want to do, C-Barbs. What I'm personally doing right now is I am make as many Team of the Week upgrades as possible, continuing to build out exchange packs and opening exchange packs, and putting the stuff in there into more 85 doubles, into more exchanges, into more exchanges, into more Team of the Week upgrades, into more 85 doubles, into more exchanges. It's just never ending. Like here, let's take a look at our packs real quick. So we have 2480 10s built out. That's going to be way higher today. We just haven't really gone into recycling those yet. We have the 85 10s we made today so far. We still have 110 85 doubles I need to get through before anything else. Got the 3 times 87 90s. We have 91 of those. Bro, that number got to 300 earlier. That was crazy. We still have all 7 times 87s. We have over 150 Team of the Weeks now. It's getting wild out here. So what I'm thinking, this is my thought for how I'm going to clear the dupe storage. I'm going to hold off on exchanges right now. I'm going to do this. We're going to make a few more Team of the Week upgrades with this range. And then I'm going to spam exchange packs. Probably make more, actually. Let's see how many it makes us. I'm thinking I'm just going to spam exchange packs into it so we get more gold commons and gold rares. I then go to console and make more Team of the Week upgrades with the specials in my dupe storage. Recommend spamming the 80 plus times 5s. If you guys still have hundreds of 80 plus times 5 saved up, I would spam those open. Whether you spam those open into player picks, whether you spam those open into 85 doubles, whether you spam those open into Team of the Weeks, whatever you want. You go your own way there. You still have fun in FC26 in August? Are you asking if I'm having fun? I'm having a blast. This is the most fun I've probably had this year so far. No cap. No troll or anything. This, Team of the Year, are like the 2 best times of the year besides the start of the game. Have EA removed the soft ban? I don't think they've removed it yet, but it feels like I'm knocking wood. I'm surpassing many. Are 84 plus team of the week there solely for the 10 times 85s? The ones I've built out? Or are you saying is the SBC there in general for it? The SBC's been there for ages. The team of the weeks I'm building out are for tomorrow. But it's not because we're not doing the 84 10s today. We're just not to that yet. We're going to use all our footies and FOF cards that we're getting in Team of Seasons for 84 10s. Alright, so now we're going to mix in a few 84 tons. So let's do repeatable footies. We're just above 150. Unlimited 10 times 85 tomorrow are going to be so good in it if EA remove the soft bans. And guess what happens if they don't? People are going to get limited very quickly. So my recommendation of being ready for tomorrow with the Team League upgrades hopefully helps you guys be in the best possible position to hit the ground running. Well, it says you're on 295 of the 300 daily SBC, so we'll see. I mean, it says we've gone to 780 of the 300 daily at times, so doesn't always matter too much, but we'll probably hit it soon. Perfect. Okay. That storage looks beautiful. Okay, so now we're going to take... Oh. No, I'm on an 8410. Okay. So we're going to do all gold rares. We'll keep non-specials being used. We'll use up to, let's say 95, so it keeps the 96 rated footies. We'll see how many times it lets us solve it with that. Who leaked the 8510 repeatable? Romania. I haven't tried the 8410 yet. What's your opinion on the pack weight? It's going to be horrific. It's been horrific. Will always be horrific. Nothing's going to change that. The 8510 is going to be the amazing one. So take a look at that last message. Here, one second. Let me just scroll through this to make sure it's good before we take a look at it. Okay. Only reason I'm putting 91 pluses into Footies pick is because I want coins. If I didn't want coins and had faith I'd get Harry from the 8510s, I'd be pairing 91 pluses with commons, house stuff. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking too. Yo, thank you for the sub, by the way. I mean, you guys can do your own grind. I just want a genuine answer to my question. If the 95 pluses aren't going away tomorrow, is there any harm with waiting to do them tomorrow and focus on building Team of the Week upgrades for the 8510s? And in the meantime, using like your footies cards and FOFs that you're packing to spam 8410s to also help with those. Like, you're not giving up the 8410 grind. You're just not going fully send into them. We're going to be able to make hundreds of them today while focusing on the Team of the Week upgrade, but not using the Team of the Week upgrade. You know what I mean? Alright. We're down to 64. Not really, but it feels weird not going all in that time of the year. Yeah, but like tomorrow comes and you'll be so happy you did it. Anyone got a Pale Tools template for Team of the Week? 87 to 90 upgrade. How would I put a template if I did one? Dante, what's up, brother? Would a good template be focusing on dupe storage mainly? Like, depending on how you're opening packs, the way I would think about it for at least the 83 rating for the 3 times 87 to 90 would be, can I mix in a bunch of gold commons and gold rares low end with a dupe storage special that's not a card I can use as a requirement to get an 83 rating? That would be the way I would view that one. But for the Team of the Week, since you need an 84 rating, I would do potentially the same thing, but either 2 specials, or honestly, I'd go to console, and like, you'll see right now with my storage, I'm going to go in by hand, and I'm going to mix in all the golds I'm getting, with like 1 or 2 of these specials to make Team of the Week upgrades. Alright, we're also going to open 84 tons. Goodbye, League SBCs. You have helped me build from 0 to 99 squad in a week. Brother, I'm going to miss them so much. Romania said the 95 plus will be the same after it gets re-released tomorrow. The 95 plus will be the same. What? Are you talking about a different 95 plus than us? We're talking about the one that got released today. Which one are you talking about? Is it the daily limit one of like 3 or whatever? Do you think EA are going to release normal exchanges? I would assume probably not. I don't think they need them, to be fair. Would it be nice if we got them? Sure, but once we get the 85... I mean, right now at the 8410, we're set. Everything's easier than it's ever been. But once the 8510 comes, that's when the 99s are coming. No diddy. Joe, what's up, buddy? How's it going, brother? Patino is surely a must complete. Is he a 99 SBC that's all right now? If so, then yeah. I would say so. Baresi. RIP. Oh. Gary, what's up, buddy? $700K in fodder. Cody, thank you for the follow, brother. Appreciate you. Well, Zizu, any sort of SBC you guys want to do, you have the ability to get the fodder right now and craft it. The price of fodder doesn't matter. The amount of teams doesn't matter. Fodder is unlimited, like packs are unlimited and coins are unlimited. The only bottleneck is whenever you get inevitable SBC bans until EA removes them. Pack 99 R9. Now I'm chasing 99 Morgan. W, what did you get R9 in? Which pack? Hey, thank you for the subs, by the way. Yo, guys, we're 3 subs away from 16K. Holy cow. Yeah, dude, honestly, I might just... in your opinion, why do you think the 85 double is better than the 85 plus pick? I don't necessarily. Depending on the grind you're doing, I'd say it's better or worse. If your only goal is to get FOF cards and footies cards, I think the 85 plus player pick will get you further. If your goal is consistently building up packs, you can't do that with picks in the sense of how we build up 85 doubles, we build up provisions, we build up the 3x87 90s, the team of the weeks. Whether or not what we put into making these packs is actually the best route, what makes them the best route, in my opinion, is the scalability. Because it's fodder, it's chances at promo cards, it's chances at 99s, without having to act on it in that moment. And that's going to be the best thing going into tomorrow, too. Like, you could do as many 85 plus player picks as you are right now. Most people aren't getting a 99 in that 85 plus player pick, and they're just building the same exchange packs, recycling the same stuff, and feeling like it's useless. You're better off building as many team of the week upgrades as tomorrow, because you don't have to open those up. You can still spam the player picks like you have been. You can still do all the SBCs you've been doing, grind those, and if you get something great, but then you have hundreds, if not potentially 1,000 plus 85 10s you could hit this weekend. Is the fire loop just repeatable provisions 5 times 80 plus then team? I would not even touch the 80 plus sums 5s anymore, if I'm being honest. I don't think they're even needed. Your guys' fodder loop may be different than mine. The fodder loop from the video today, I give explanations of why I'm doing specific fodder loops. But in general, everyone's fodder loop, as long as you're able to build out packs or picks and you're going in a positive direction, you're good. Hey, 16K! Let's go! Uh-oh. My sister's calling me. Is she calling to congratulate me? Hello? What do you want? How about the Taco Bell box? Alright. Do you just want to put it in your app? Well, I'm saying I'm streaming. I can't do it. You said you're picking it up?
Yeah, I'm leaving work right now, but I'm driving. But I'm gonna go pick it up. What do you want in your box? Some EAFC26, taco, and potato?
Yeah, and then Diet Baja Blast. Okay. Sweet. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, bye. Let's go. Come on. There's something wrong with your head? Where she offered Culver's and you said Taco Bell? Listen, we have a Culver's down the street from us. The Taco Bell is 10 to 15 minutes away, depending on which one you go to. So you gotta go to Taco Bell when it's getting brought to you. Hey, appreciate you guys. Thank you so much on the 16K. Let's go, baby. 20K during FC27. Thoughts? But no, we're gonna keep grinding. I just want to very quickly explain what I'm doing right now. We're gonna explain the very base grind. Why not the 5 times 80s? So the reason you probably think this is good, and as someone who loves this SBC, I've done this SBC thousands of times. Your logic for probably doing this is you want to put gold common somewhere. Am I correct? So you're saying as you open your exchange packs, you're going to put your gold commons into here. Would I be correct in saying that? I click Club Analyzer and see a bunch of counts. So, I think your issue is you're thinking too little of a grind. And that's where you're going wrong. There's nothing wrong with technically doing that. But the issue that you have with doing that is you're getting yourself to a point where you're telling yourself, I can't possibly put commons into anything else. How about any rating SBC? Team of the Week upgrades, 84 10s, 85 10s daily, and then the ones we're going to get tomorrow. The 3 times 87 to 90. If you stick them in those places and your dupe storage is filling up with promo cards that aren't needed for those things, that's going to get you so much further, in my opinion. Especially if your goal is to build out as many Team of the Weeks for the 85-10 or the 84-10 even. Both are going to be wonderful tools. Alright, we're starting to get low now. So anyways, long story short, we are just continuing to spam our repeated SBCs. So we're spamming exchanges, we're spamming Team of the Week upgrades, we're spamming the 3 times 8790s. Dude, I want to see the FOF rate in these. Must be nice. Very sound logic. So I'm not saying you don't ever have to do you can't ever do an 80 plus times 5. You absolutely can. Like, let's say they're filling up your dupe storage and you don't really have something you can put them in at the moment. That could potentially be worth it. My thing I would encourage you to try at least, though, instead, is if you can mix those things together, do it. Because then it's going to save so many steps when it comes to, like, these 8410s as well. So, like, we have, what, 40 plus of these saved out now? You saw how our gold commons and our gold rares were getting lower rating. We're struggling to get that rating. Now I can spam open my 8410s, fill in even more stuff here, and mix those together. Gary, I thought I was getting hacks. The UK today we got a national alert on our phones for wildfires. Wait, have you guys never gotten alerts on your phone before? Dude, I swear, it doesn't matter where you live in the United States. There's a thing called an Amber Alert where it's usually like someone goes missing. And they don't even have to like actually be missing. What I mean by that is like, you just be like, oh, I don't know where this person is. And they're like, all right, we're going to put out an Amber Alert. And you'll just hear, doo, 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 doo. Black Sudan, broken windows, 10-year-old girl, blonde hair, blue eyes, heading towards this location. And like, depending where you live, some of them, it's like it goes off, nothing ever happens. And then other ones of it, it's like, if you're down south especially, they'll go hunting for people, brother. They'll be like, you're saying a black sedan, brother? We gonna find it. They'll hop in, they'll go chase down ones. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a skit made about it. It's like what the government expects you to do during an Amber Alert. Oh, they use the same one for a nuke? Oh, that would be a little confusing. I can see where that could maybe go wrong a little bit. How often do you get them involved in a school shooting? Rarely ever. Came out of blue, made a lot of people jump. I bet. Oh, shoot. Beefy 5, yeah. And then Diet Baja Blast is the drink. Okay. Alright, bye. It's the kidnapper? You see I got 99 Cruyff earlier from the 85 double? I did. W, man. Beefy 5 instead of a butter burger? Listen. As someone who loves Culver's butter burgers, there is a science to Taco Bell and a menu grind that just go together. Okay? Should I send it? Send it in the Discord? Sure. Go for it, man. Just ate a kebab with fries. That's awesome. Sick. But no, I will say though, Culver's and Taco Bell go hand in hand when it comes to value. Inflation has hit the Taco Bell prices a lot more than the Culver's ones, but for $6.50, you can get a kid's cheeseburger, which is the same size as a normal cheeseburger, fries, a drink, and a free Scoopy. And if you go 10 times, Scoopy being the a scoop of the custard, if you go 10 times for the kids meal, you get, each time you go, a little like ticket to work towards the next kids meal. Once you get 10, you get a free kids meal, so it pays for itself within 10. That's excellent value. The Taco Bell value meal, the value menu, is pretty decent value, but when you get the boxes are just amazing. There'll be items that are like just standard $5 on the menu by itself. You get it in a box. The box is like $5.50. And you get the item included with it, with a drink, with other tacos, with a side. It's amazing. Wildfires are scary, bro. Imagine trying to outrun a wildfire if you're stuck in the woods. The Tea of the Week SBC template is 285s, 584s, 483s, then 1184s in case I run out. Everything else goes into the 8790 provision. Nice. Footies! Mumbo, what will we start trading with in FC27? Silvers? So, yes, we will include silvers. We'll also include golds, and we'll also be doing BPM early. I got a question, though. I'm curious if anyone else thought the same thing. Has anyone else gotten access to the Ultimate Team Beta for 27? Hold on. Important call. Hello? The app's glitching?
I have both boxes in my account. I go to say checkout and it's saying, uh-oh, go back, something's wrong. I go try to add the fucking box again, customize it again, and it says I can't check out. So if you can order in 5 minutes, then you can do it. Otherwise, we're getting something else. Like, go in your app and see if it's working. It's glitching.
Yeah, 1 second.
I'm tired and I want to come home, so...
Wait, that's weird. My app's being glitchy.
Yeah, it's like glitched out.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with Culver's.
They updated the app, it looks like, but it's being fucked.
Yeah, it sucks. Dang it. Okay.
Like yours won't work either if you go to say add something to checkout.
Like, I'm even struggling to get on it right now. I don't know if it's like high traffic, but it keeps like crashing.
Okay. Then I'm going to Culver's.
Okay.
Same as me, kid cheeseburger, everything on it.
Yeah, diet soda.
Yeah.
Do you know what the flavor of the day is?
Nope. You want to look it up? Otherwise, I'll get you something. Or do you want something specific?
1 second. Holy cow. Oh my gosh, that looks beautiful.
With cookie dough?
You read my mind. It's like we're twins.
Yeah, perfect.
All right.
Okay, and...
Bless you. Bless you.
Thank you. Can we watch something when we're eating or no?
Not when we're eating, but after I'm done streaming, we can watch a show. I found one last night.
Okay.
Sweet. Awesome. Thank you. Love you.
Bye.
Bye. Woo! Yo! Chocolate caramel twist is the flavor of the day. That is a crazy pull. You had that yesterday? Dude, isn't it insane? Usually, it's a legendary pull when it's turtle, if it's some form of cheesecake, or it's that. It's that good. Riz? Innings. You think I was rizzing my twin sister? Brother. Brother, no. It's a shame I couldn't get Taco Bell, though. That sucks. Crazy that the app's down. Good thing I went yesterday. Good thing I went yesterday, boys. I hit a leg day yesterday, and then I'm like, oh, you know what feels good right now? A box with all the items that I just wanted today. I got it yesterday. So I know work it out. From the Midwest, not the South. And she wants Culver's too, and is doing the same thing on the other side of the phone, pretending to talk about App as F. Dude, imagine we twin telepathied that. We both... To be fair, the original plan was Taco Bell. She mentioned the idea of possibly Culver's, but it was like, no, we're going to get Taco Bell. But what you don't understand about my sister is, like, she'll say things. I feel like this is a woman thing in general. Women will say things, and you can't necessarily always assign meaning to it in the sense of, like, oh, they actually want this to happen. They physically have to do it for said thing to happen. She'll say a million things in floating that will never come true. So, like, I don't get my hopes up unless it actually happens. So, when we said Taco Bell the other day, I'm like, Taco Bell sounds really good. But I kind of want Taco Bell tonight. I wonder if for some reason we can't get Taco Bell tomorrow, I'm going to be upset. Let me just get it tonight where I know I'm going to have it for sure. What do you know? Boom. Ends up working out. How are your 8410s? What's that? Only gold? My 8410s have been horrific. We're going to do hundreds of them. But mainly building out Team of the Weeks for tomorrow for the 8510s. We're mainly getting prepared for those. But you guys see how I'm just like slowly filtering over time? Low end gold rares and gold commons. You're not bothering? You don't have to necessarily bother with them. Use them to help you, though. You should be using them to help you with the grind. I would be putting your FOFs and footies towards them and spamming the Team of the Week upgrades and then not opening the Team of the Week upgrades. Personally. Whenever she says it's fine, you better start looking for luck. Well, so she's a teacher. She makes a million decisions in a day. She gets decision fatigue very easily. So when she like will talk, she'll say like multiple different choices. You just have to pick. You just be like, that sounds good. Let's do that. The second you start asking something back or you don't give an answer, she just dies. Blackmar. No! No, they played to... No, I knew I was forgetting something. No! The first day of the championship I missed. Oh! I missed Toady. Oh. How'd the game go? I see it's 2-2. It was 2-2. Jimenez last minute pen? Wife's a teacher. I know exactly what you're talking about. They dealt with kids shit all day. Can't be honest with you, shit too. Yep, and my mom's a teacher as well. So my whole family's teachers, basically. My dad teaches construction safety. My mom teaches kindergartners. My sister teaches kindergartners. And I teach you guys how to make packs and coins. So we're all teachers. In a way. But some of those jobs matter more than others. Like, I would say one is essential. Next generation, you gotta make sure they're being raised right. They gotta know how to make coins. Your sister is a teacher contributing to society, and you're here spamming 85 doubles on a dead game. And you're here watching me spam doubles, 85 doubles on a dead game. Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth, dude! Alright, 185. Sick. You're the best teacher in the family? Dude, wait, I just realized I need to hide the Taco Bell evidence. I can't... Oh, gosh, I can't throw it away, though. I can't throw... Okay, we're gonna hide. I have like 15 unused Taco Bell sauces just chilling around. I can't put them in the fridge though, because she'll know they weren't there. Okay. It's going inside a Walmart bag. We're gonna wrap a Greek yogurt thing on it. I'm gonna toss it after the stream when she's not looking. I'm gonna take it down to the apartment trash, not our trash. Teach my nephews and nieces how to say bad words and get angry phone calls. W. Mumbo the evil twin. FUTTIES! Why did I even think it was going to be so good? How many Team League upgrades you recommend to prepare for tomorrow? I would say how many 80... I'll ask everyone. Guys, in a perfect world, how many 8510s would you like to make this weekend? If they come out at new content on Saturday, this weekend, how many would you like to spam? 2,000? I genuinely want 1,000 plus. So what I would do is I would make that as easy as possible and build out as many Team League upgrades as possible. I know a majority of you have liquid coins, millions. I know a majority of you have hundreds of packs that you're already spamming. Have it all work in your favor. That way there's the least resistance possible when new content comes. Yeah, if they take the SBC limit off, it's going to be even easier. But if they don't, even better. Today matters even more then, right? Is that Samantha Kerr? When did she go to the NWSL? Lozano. Really waste coins on those cards that might explode in price even when unlimited drops. What's the quick sell value of the two combined packs in the 95 PP now? Did you see 16K? Yeah, we saw it. Oh shoot, did it go away? There we go. Let's back up. All right, we still have over 185 doubles. Hello, are you going to be grinding the new season pass? Yes and no. I'm going to be grinding the objectives for what gets us stuff in 27. But we can do that without having to grind the season pass, right? Because I'm already halfway through the 27 challenges. Or is there more stuff in the season pass for that? I'll probably, in theory, end up grinding it, but we have one priority right now. Double the amount of stream experience than second place. I'm just going to wait for another XP pack and spam that open. I'll gladly spend coins. Until which rating do you recommend putting in the 85 double? Depends on... So, I'm going to say something that sounds counterintuitive, but trust me, it makes sense the more you grind. There is no rating I'm telling you guys to cap yourselves at for anything. You're not really going to hear me ever say, put up to this rating, put up to that. Whatever you want to make, in theory, depends on your dupe storage, what's in your club, what packs you have. The combination of all that decides your fate moving forward. If I were to only make Team of the Week upgrades right now with, let's say, 83s, what's that going to do with all the special cards that are in my dupe storage? Nothing, right? So, for your 85 doubles, I'd ask, okay, well, if you have hundreds of Footies exchange packs, you have endless gold rares coming from there. You could probably endlessly spam those open into putting the gold rares then into the 85 double until you've built out a certain amount. And then spam those, get some higher rated stuff, mix those together, and make Team of the Week upgrades. It's a pity you can't rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat what? You can't rinse and repeat what? You're going to watch the West Ham versus Burnley game? Is it what time tomorrow morning in context to new content? Is it 3 hours before new content? The 84s. What do you mean you can't rinse and repeat the 84s? The 84s from the 8410 right back into the... They need to make it all specials. What are you talking about? What? I'm confused on what you're trying to say. Make what all specials? Sunday at 4 p.m. at Burnley? I have church Sunday. I'm not sure. I'd have to check what time the game is. You're not getting enough team of seasons or footies to just rinse repeat. Oh, you're saying put an 84 back into an 84? I would never recommend you even do that in the first place. That would be a waste in my opinion. But yeah, that is true statement. Neither Prem back? Soon enough, brother. Soon enough, you're going to see Ipswich put 3 past Sunderland first week and see your fans freak out. Jack Clark's going to score a banger. And you're going to see everyone say, see, this is why we need to get someone this transfer window. Can't make an 8410 and make another 8410. Yeah. I'm kind of glad you shouldn't be able to. That'd be a waste to put the 84s right back into an 8410. When the 8510's coming tomorrow. My templates for the Team of the Week packs, 85s, 84s, 83s. My template for the 3 times 8790 is 6 86s. 5 silvers, low to high, then extra. Nice. Anybody spam open the 3 times 8790s? I've been getting so many FOF cards from those. It's crazy. Cooking right now, high on Oxy. Guys, he is not a drug addict. He had surgery, if you're wondering. Don't you get bored of the grind? Genuine question, because I've really enjoyed it previous years, especially FC24. This year just feels like a chore. Thanks. Yes and no. It always depends on how you engage with it. If you have a very specific goal and only a very specific goal in mind, it can be. Like, it would feel like a chore if my goal was only to pack 99s, and that was my only sole mission over the last few weeks. Then the start of Footies in particular, when we had literally like nothing, just would have felt like death. But for me, content's always through the lens of content creation, and it's always through the lens of making the grind easier for you guys. So I've been doing that day in, day out, week in, week out, as the grind's progressively gotten better. But not only doing that, our coins and our packs have only continued to go up over time, which makes everything else even better. And the greatest thing that's going to happen now with the 8510 tomorrow is an exact result of the grind over the last 2 weeks, I would say. When the SBCs weren't as good, we were building. And now it's going to really, really matter. Because you can start from scratch and still grind a crap ton and have it be good. But the ability of having hundreds of packs ready to go at any point in time to spam into whatever it is you want to do, absolute cheat code. That's smart. Is it not just keep the card you don't have as a dupe? Daz, I'm going to be honest, brother. I'm struggling to understand what we're discussing right now. That's smart. Is it not just keep the card you don't have as dupe? Got over 187 to 90s. Why you got so low on them? Weren't you at almost 200? So I haven't recycled them yet. So we spammed open. We built over 300. So I've opened over 200, and a lot of those specials I put back into the, where are they? The repeatable footies provision. So essentially the other day, this number was 75 when the 3 times 8790 came out. We then made that up to, I think it was 200, spammed those into this, made this to 175, no, 180 I think we got to. And then we got off of this to 180, we recycled back into the 3 times 87 to 90, and we got this to over 300. And then we cleared our club basically completely and spam opened these to test the rate of FOFs at the end of the promo today before the new one started for the new team. And now we're going to spam open these later to test the FOF rate for this team. So we're not recycling them as much as we were. It's not because it's not worth it to necessarily. That part of the grind is just so far removed from what we're doing right now. It doesn't necessarily need to be touched, if that makes sense. Only thing I'm a bit reserved now is if we go crazy and hit 1,200 SBCs today, then we got to wait till this time tomorrow before we can do the 8510 if we don't take the limit off. So just be smart with what you're doing SBCs on. Like whatever your priority is for then tomorrow, make sure you have that unbanned. Like I would prefer to not make Team of the Week upgrades on here, but I'm doing them in a way where it's very easy to make Team of the Week upgrades. I'd much rather have like a range of ratings and make like 50 at once on Foot Genie. Double footies from an 8410. I feel you, brother. Appreciate your work. As a semi-casual here, I feel as though it's the end of the road for me. Pack weight feels so bad this year. I'm a Leicester fan and already have a 97, 98 squad. Yeah, and I don't blame you guys at all. I think two things can be true. When I hear something like that, I completely agree. But I agree and I have a different result because of it. My thing when I hear pack weight has been so bad this year, if we know stuff is coming eventually, which has always been the case, right? We've always known stuff was coming. We've just had to wait longer and longer. And exactly what we've gone is what we've gone before. Like exchanges, for example. We had to wait a month plus longer than we did last year. The exchanges weren't as good. We knew 8410s repeatable were coming. Same with the 8510s, but we had to wait longer. Because of that waiting, it gave us more time to spam and save up all the things that are going to help us build those things more. So at the time, it felt like, oh, just grind genuinely doesn't feel worth it. Wait, why does Mumbo have 400 provision packs right now? Why does he have 585 doubles? What's going on? My goal is to have fun. The grind is fun for me. Yeah, and I enjoy it. I wouldn't be doing any of this if I didn't genuinely enjoy it. And like for comparison, no matter how good the grind was last year, I didn't enjoy last year as much as I'm enjoying this year personally. If you look back, the amount of videos we made, the amount of streams we did late game, it almost is like we completed the game in July, and then we had nothing to play for until mid-September. See my comment about Arn? Was it your last comment? Got Arn today, 22 mil. Highest transfer fee for the championship. Smashed out of the park. Arn? Does that say Arn or Ame? Is that an RN or is that an M? Think if I find a way to do the infinite 8410s, do it. Here is an example. Footies per vision packs get 60 cards, which you can use as filters for the 8410 Team League pack, which gives you 5 8410s. Yeah, so the thing with the 8410s in general is it's not going to feel one-to-one the same way a lot of SBCs have never felt one-to-one when you do them, but it's very close to one-to-one if you do things long enough, if you have enough things built out. And that's what I'm trying to get you guys to understand too with not only this, but the 8510s is like, if you kind of prepare for it, we're not saying you're never going to pack a footies in these. We see somewhere we get double. We see somewhere we get quite a few actually. But the nice thing is, when you kind of build up that base, for worst case scenario, and you realize it's not actually that bad, it makes just the spam cycle even easier on yourself. And like today, for example, the 8410, this genuinely is a booty cheeks SBC. It's always been. But like the weight of the 8510s, think about this. When you make an 8510 tomorrow, think about you're not going to have an 84 or underrated card in your club unless you're purposely putting them there with like provisions and stuff in other SBCs. Everything's genuinely going to be able to be used in a daily provision or a standard provision, every player SBC, every gamble SBC. Like, even if you get a stinker of an 8510 pack, all those cards have a greater purpose than the 8410 ones did, which is really sick to see. Yeah, you should be close from 5 8410s. You should be close to getting 12 87 plus to repeat. Yeah, and the more you scale that, the better it gets too. So one thing we haven't even been doing yet either is while we've been building out these Team of the Week upgrades, we're getting some footies cards that are now going back into my dupe storage because we're packing them and we already had them. So even though we're trying to clear the dupe storage of specials mixed in with the gold rares we're getting from the 8410, we're in a position right now where we're going to be able to make a crap ton of 8410s right after we're done opening these. And I still have over 185 twos to open. I'm nowhere near running out of those yet either. Shit. Hide the evidence. Softman's so annoying though. It's annoying if you're not recycling through stuff. Like, we're PS5 banned right now. That was annoying when we hit it. At one point we were a Foot Genie banned. But now that we're doing PS4, I think we're unbanned on Foot Genie. I still have all my companion app ones. Not even touching provisions at the moment and only recycling my built up 8 plus times 5s into Team League upgrades, 85 times 2s, and already at almost back to 185 times 2s. Yeah, it's crazy, man. But anyways, the one thing I'm going to change for 8510s is once the 8510s are out, I'm probably going to go back to the player pick over the 85 double. Not saying I'm going to not build 85 doubles, but the reason I'd go back to the player pick would most likely be the better chance of packing FOFs and footies more quickly. And then I would try to have those at the will ready to go. What will you do in FC28 when the PS4, PS5 method won't work? I'll hope the PS6 is a thing at that point. Well, actually, The market won't be a thing anymore by that point, so it won't matter. Back, we got a mukbang. Let me show this off real quick. All the ingredients are at the bottom. They made an upside down burger. Oh, Daddy's hungry. Oh yeah. Mmm. Mmm. Wait. Put the fries on the burger. We'll put a few fries on. Oh. We're at 200. Let's go. Lost my onion. Sometimes I like to let it fall out so I can push it back in. Back to 99 canes and an 80 times 5. I hate this game. Culver's really is second place for burgers. What's first? Same, but mine falls out because it's too small. What's first place for burgers? Five Guys? Five Guys isn't bad. I think the issue with Five Guys is Five Guys gets hyped up too much. The thing that made Culver's so good for so long was it was mainly a Midwest thing. And it was low key and it was slept on. Now that's getting mainstream attention, man. I don't know. Five Guys is too expensive? Yeah. For me, first place is KFC Chicken Burger. KFC Chicken Burger? You mean a chicken sandwich? Or it's a chicken sandwich and a burger together? Because that sounds legendary if they fuse the two. Chicken sandwich. Okay. They have a thing called the McGangbang at McDonald's. It's where you take a double cheeseburger and a McChicken, and you add the McChicken in the middle of the double cheeseburger. They call it a McGangbang. Or wait, no, is it on the Big Mac? Do you do it on the Big Mac? In Spanish, they call it burger, even if it's sandwich. Gotcha. Do you guys have points on the McDonald's? I'm sure I do. I haven't been to McDonald's in, I feel like, years, though. I feel like I very rarely get fast food. If I am gonna... actually, no, I take it back. The things I get of fast food aren't as fast food as I think they are. So I say I don't get fast food. Culver's is probably the most fast food I get. Taco Bell occasionally. Are gas stations considered fast food? Like, I get chicken tenders occasionally from our gas station, but they're high quality chicken tenders to the point where the macros are so good I don't consider it fast food. Like, my version of fast food is like you're eating something that like feels unhealthy in a establishment that is considered a fast food chain. See, the thing is, though, your wife gets free stuff with the app. Taco Bell does that too. I'll go to Taco Bell like twice every few months. And I'll have enough for another free item. I can't even imagine the people who go, like, consistently how much free stuff they're getting. But I'll say with the apps, what I feel like they're starting to do, I'm sure McDonald's is the same way. It's almost as if the prices are purposely more expensive if you don't have the app. It's not necessarily that inflation's hitting the actual prices. It's just the fact that they're counting on people to not use their app. Because, like, Taco Bell, you go to Taco Bell, you try to get any sort of box there, it's like $3-4 more than the online one for the same thing. And there's literally nothing you're doing different. I go through the drive-through line, I just say it's a mobile pickup order. That's the only difference. Then you get some, like, app exclusives and stuff too, but it's like, especially McDonald's, the one time I used the McDonald's app, I think it was a year plus ago, there was like a deal or savings going on where it basically made the McChickens $1. McChickens used to always be $1, but now on the menu they're like $3-4 a McChicken. Which, that's disgusting, dude. That should be a thing. Now, I made a mistake. Do you guys see where I made the mistake? On my meal? I had a lapse of judgment. I was too busy grinding. I wasn't paying attention. Single, not a double? Nope. I just did the standard kids one. That's the same. All fries are gone before the burger. It is about the fries, but it's not in relation to the burger. Why is it a bad thing that I ate all the fries? You guys call them chips, right? I think Redacted knows. You can mop up the burger. You can mop up part of the burger, that's true. But the custard, I like to have 1 or 2 fries with my custard and dip it in the custard and have the fry with it. It tastes so good, man. Well, you don't like that? Nah, dude, they are crazy. China McDonald's have Oreo Spam Burger. I feel like that's something I'd like. Custard in the UK, that's a sweet thing. Yeah, so Culver's doesn't sell ice cream, they sell custard. It's very good. So, something that I didn't even mention with this grind yet. Although we have the Team of the Week upgrades, in theory, I probably don't even need to use a single one. I may try an experiment tomorrow going into new content, and I wonder if anyone else wants to do it too. Where we basically have almost a full dupe storage of like footies and FOF cards from the player picks. And see how far that can take us before we even need a Team of the Week. I feel like it might be overpowered. Japan's chocolate fries. But anyways, my thinking is this, and another reason why I want you guys to build out. At any point in time, you could do like a player pick with the 85 10s and 85 double. Once you're opening like the repeatable footies. But genuinely, it might be an issue where we literally just open the footies provisions and we have enough footies from the 8510s anyways that we never need a team of the week. It'll be nice if we built out a ton right away with these. Like if we built out maybe 100, I might do that. I might open 100, have those in the club ready to go. Picks are going to be better for the footies and FOFs if that's what you're after. The storability of the 85 doubles is good for its own reason, but pack to pick, the pick's going to be better for the stuff you're probably looking for. All right, can we clear my dupe storage? I want to have this empty, dude. New team 99 yet? Have I packed the 99 in the new team yet? No. I probably will tomorrow, though. Just need to get rid of softmans and the grind is chilling. You know damn well EA's sitting on it, too. They're probably going to wait till preseason. Like, they're just scheming behind the scenes. I'm happy I found a way to incorporate silvers into the grind. I got thousands to put in. Yeah. That'll be nice. Did anyone find the quick... I think I asked before, but I don't know if I saw an answer. Did anyone find the quick sell value of the two tradable packs combined in the new 95 plus pick without the jumbo gold anymore? To be fair, that's probably better that way. That way we don't have to look at prices of the jumbo gold. As much as I'm going to miss it, it's one less decision we need to make. You said it 30 minutes ago. It was like 4K a pack, or combined it's like 4K? Is there only one gold rare in one? Oh, it might be combined. Dang. Okay. Well, now I guess the reasoning is it's going to be easier than ever to make them, so it balances out. Which also, that's another thing I want to discuss with you guys. You want to know why I'm such a fan of the 3 times 87 to 90 more than anything I've mentioned so far? Any guesses on the true end goal with those is? The putting them into exchanges is great. The scalability with that is phenomenal. But there is a secret power to that we haven't even discussed yet. Remember when I was talking about trying to find an idea of how I could maybe build out, not give up on the 95 plus player pick, but make it where I could be efficient enough to make like 50 to 100 at once if I wanted to? That is going to be the way. We're misplaying so hard. Think of it like this. You take every form of pack. You're getting a bunch of gold commons from maybe the provisions mixed in with the low-end gold rares. You're getting a mix of boards, walkouts with the provision packs as well. Maybe you're spamming in some other things, getting a lot of mid-tier fodder. But you just cleared a bunch of special cards. And then you spam the absolute crap out of those 3 times 87 to 90s with all your high-end specials in the club too that you've already packed. But you get rid of maybe a lot of the 87 to 90s. You spam those open, you fill your dupe storage almost completely with a plethora of that. And then you just let Foot Genie, or you go by hand, however you want to do it, Pale Tools. You have it make a crap ton of those. Can't wait for the 8520. 8520? Oh, you got me excited. All right, now we're just going to try to clear these as much as possible. Because I need to finish opening my 85 doubles. 90 plus in the one squad. Buff icon thing. That's essentially a 2-week pack 2. We can set it until tomorrow. 90 plus into the one squad. What even are the, I think I unfavorited it. I just realized you could, ratings don't matter. It's an 88 and an 89 rated team. So if you did do, wait, are you doing 90 pluses or 91 pluses? Because you get 90s from the 3 times 87 to 90. 91 pluses? Okay, I thought so. That way it doesn't affect the spamming that back into that, yeah. If you wanted to. Oh, I was on the wrong one? The 94? This you're talking about? Oh, wait, are you doing this now instead of the... Wait, are you saving these and then opening them in bulk? That we can save until tomorrow. It counts as a FUTTIES. Or an FOF. So even if it's bad, okay, bro. Now, okay. 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 Do I start doing this instead of the 95 plus now? In general? As well? Because if I don't need the coins... We have plenty of coins to do huge promo packs. Do I just try to go for 99s in this as well? Because saving versus pick, infinitely clearer than the coins in my opinion. Especially with off-stream grinding. That could be extremely ideal. I'll mess with it. But for sure, clearing dupe storage, 100% would be nice to build these up. But it's only worth it if you get too much FUTTIES provisions. I get way too much everything, man. You name it, I have it. Yes, click to my head. That's what you're talking about with the 91 pluses? Sick. Bro, you the GOAT. Every tutorial you made helped me so much. Hey, appreciate it, man. I'm glad it helps. I will keep making them. we just have so much stuff. Because we're saving Team of the Week packs to help with the 8510 chaos. What if we have another pack to make? Wait, how long is that out for? This is out for 8 days. So in theory, the overkill this will get in the 8510s needs to go somewhere anyways. This would be perfect. Yeah. Dan, what's up, buddy? What up? Great grind video as always. Nice to see 84 finally repeatable. It's nice. Just wait till tomorrow for the 8510. That's going to be the more fun one. We are cooking, boys. Yeah. I like that, man. I think that's a good shout. That will definitely make an appearance. Alright, I'm just going to make some repeatable footies with these, clear it a little bit. This has got too much stuff here. I want to get to more of the... The only thing we have to consider is if the 11 cards of the 91 plus are better in that than just throwing them into the repeatable provisions that could get us more Team of the Weeks. Will 11 91 pluses get us 3 Team of the Weeks from? We'll have a ton of stuff to think about. We'll have to analyze. I want to make sure we're going into the 8510 when I make the 8510 video. And I know exactly what I want to do. Right now, I'm still kind of like undecided a little bit. And part of that's because I'm waiting to see the weight of how good the 8510s are for footies and FOF cards. It could be the case where it's like, it feels like every pack we're getting one. And then we're also getting a ton of like doubles as well. If it ever starts feeling like that, we're absolutely cooking. So we might be trading a chance at 99 icons with the fallback benefit of it being a Team of the Week FOF footies away. How many Team of the Weeks can 3.75 revisions get us? Yeah. I guess. So 33 days, 2 on 84, so till the end of the game. Yeah, everything's basically, I feel like, going to be to the end of the game at this point. So my question is, if I'm trying to figure out if I should put Team of the Weeks into my club before tomorrow's new content, or if I should save them in the packs. And the reason I bring that up is I don't want to have Team of the Weeks take up a ton of special filters in my club if I'm trying to make like different exchanges, if I'm trying to take different SBCs. The pro of having them in there right off the rip is we can make a bunch of 85-10s then right off the rip. But I can also do that if we have a ton of footies and FOFs ready to go too, which I plan to have that as well anyways. So I'm torn right now, man. I'm too high to do autism out today, dude, and it's Oxy o'clock again soon. This pain needs to slow down. Dude, your pain just reminded me. 1 second. We got a topping with it, so we put cookie dough. Save them in packs until you need them. Yeah, that's probably the right move. Exactly how to do it? Yes, sir. So, want to hear a funny story? So, at Culver's, when you use the kids meal Scoopy token, free Scoopy, you get a free topping with the single Scoopy you get. So like the flavor of the day already has toppings on it, but if you get the flavor of the day and you use that, you get a bonus topping. We didn't realize that when you don't use a Scoopy token, you don't get a free topping on it. So as a family, we were picking up custard for, I think it was my mom, me and my sister. My sister and I were in the car, and we order and pay with real money, not the tokens. And we ask for a topping on them. And we see like they add math to it, like they added on a cost to it. It was expensive. It was like, I can't remember exactly how much. I think it was almost $1 for each of them. We got 3 different custards, single scoops, and they added on for the topping on each almost an extra $1. And we're like, dang. So we were talking about it as we were going up to the window. We're like, I didn't realize that was a thing. Has that always been a thing? When did they change this? Because we remembered from the free Scoopy tokens, it's always been the case. So to set the scene, we're approaching the drive-thru window now. We're rolling up, and it's basically high school people who work there. There's like basically no adults. It's just a bunch of kids working. And as she's like asking for our card and saying how much it's going to be, my sister and I are like, there's a cost to like the topping. Like we ask a question, and then she was like confused that we're asking a question. She's like, huh? And then we're like, do they usually charge on the topping? And then like it was the way we asked, the way she reciprocated it by like hearing it and not understanding what exactly we were saying. We were handing the card. She was looking at the thing, and I don't know how it happened, but she was more confused than we were. And then instead of putting our card in, she like looks at it, and then she like not canceled the order, but like she couldn't go back and look at what we originally got to see if like they could edit it or take the cost off, or I don't even know what she was trying to do. She just said F it, handed us the card back and said, don't worry about it, they're on the house, and we got them for free. So we got 3 free custards because we asked a question about not realizing there was a charge. But like the way we were asking was like, oh, when did this happen? Anyways, Long story short, we got free custard. Alright, let's do load a high. And we were so confused how we got free custard. No, so I guess they were trying to explain it. We looked it up too. I guess they have always charged for a topping, but I can't remember a time I've ever paid money for a single scoop. I've always gotten a free single scoop with my meal. This was the first time I think ever in my 28 years of life I've ever went to Culver's and ordered without getting it on a kids meal where you get it for free. So I've just always assumed it was the case that they didn't charge you for a topping. And then we looked it up and supposedly, yeah, that's true. They do charge you for a scoop, but a sundae you get a free topping. But a sundae's a more expensive one, so ends up like being the difference anyways. Free eats always taste better. Good. I was in college during the start of COVID, my senior year of college. Went to a small town college type of place. Not many places to eat like in town. They had a Taco Bell. Everything's closed down, but like the Taco Bell and the Walmart. Bro, I went late night. It was like before close. The chick was high out of her mind. She was the only one there. There was one person ahead of me that ordered. It took like 10 minutes for them to get their order. I'm like, oh gosh, it's going to take like an hour for mine. She gets to me and she's like, sorry about the wait, honey. And she's like a 50-year-old lady, sweet as can be. She like gives me a look when she hands me the food. I'm like, a little weirded out the look she's giving me. And like as she hands me the food, she's like, we have a shit ton of food left over. Would you just want to take some of it? I was like, what do you have? She's like, what do you want? I was like, are you taking any of it home or am I like the last customer? She's like, I'll just give you it everything we have. Bro, I got like 8 tacos. I got a big crunch wrap, a small like mini crunch wrap. Beautiful. She just put like a big box together, all free on top of my meal. My meal wasn't free itself. All the bonus food was. That never tasted so good before. Congrats on the 16K. Thank you, brother. I mean, you can send clips to the PlayStation if you want. We had someone do a share play one time when we used to do share plays more back in the day. And I thought we were doing an icon player pick. And we didn't notice they were on GTA. And we pulled up them at the strip club. So, I wouldn't do that if I were you. Four minutes to preseason football. Want to show a player pick I pulled earlier? Exclamation mark PSN in chat. We'll pop up the PSN. Should also be in the description, but Nightbot will put it in chat if you put exclamation mark PSN. Sorry, I gotta eat my custard. It's melting. Dude, I just got Too Good To Go. Yep. I got that too. I downloaded that 2 weeks ago. I haven't used it yet, but there's a local bakery near me that uses it. And for less than $5, I saw someone get 3 dozen donuts. Now here's the thing. As much as I want to use it, I've worked very hard over the past year to take a lot of weight off my body. Do I want to risk putting it back on? For too good to go. The answer is go for it. Depends what it is, I guess, would be the answer. Yeah, man, I've seen some crazy pulls. Ooh. W. How much did you freak out when you saw that? $2.99 for big stuff in my area. I want to do one for the we have a global market near us. I used to go there all the time for different Asian dishes. They have really good lo mein, really good ramen. It's like one of those places where it has the Asian market and then it's like a food court next to it. Dude, there was a sushi bowl place. I don't know if it's still there. Was the greatest thing I think I've ever had. Have you heard of Too Good to Go in the UK? We were just talking about that, yeah. Backweight's good. Yeah, I subbed opening after because I was stunned. Alright. Not a custard. Micah Richards. Alright, let's go back to Foot Genie. I need to open my 85 doubles. 85 repeatable tomorrow? Yes, sir. That's what the leakers have said. The same ones that said the 8410 was coming unlimited today. So EA could change it, but sounds like it is coming tomorrow, which surprises me because I would have thought they would have made us wait like a week plus for it. I thought for sure they'd let us sell on the 8410 until people complained about it sucking. But to be fair, like, is this the most 99s we've had as a single footies team? Logically, it makes sense that it comes now if it does. And then it keeps people on the game for preseason. So, anything about them removing SBC bans? I haven't seen anything yet. I would assume at some point they would probably remove it. Think of SBC bans like an SBC itself. It's probably part of the power curve thing they're doing. I would say maybe like a week after the 8510s come out. If we get into preseason and they haven't removed it, that probably sucks. So when you have a big, hard weeks, you earn it, mate? I agree and disagree with that. My issue was for the longest time, thought of it as a relationship with food. Oh, 98 plus. Come on. Come on. Lacazette. Okay. I thought about it as a relationship with food. And I feel like that was part of the issue for me. Because then when emotions came into it, I would eat off of emotions. And not eat when I was either actually hungry or like nutrient wise eat according to that. So kind of calibrating that and looking at not only my diet but just like the way I viewed food. It wasn't any more like, oh, I deserve said thing. It's like, oh, if I feel like this, like I can have it work into my diet. So like perfect example, today I had less food throughout the day because I knew I was going to have fast food tonight. Had a crap ton of protein, bunch of Greek yogurt, high fiber as well, had chia seeds in there. And then when I recorded the 8410 video, at lunch, I realized I didn't eat after lunch. After I recorded the video, and then when we started the stream later in the day, genuinely just forgot to eat because we were grinding so much at the start of the stream. Are you eating like a white girl? White girls eat Greek yogurt? Brother, I have a tub of Greek yogurt a day. There's a similar app called Too Good To Go called, oh, I don't know if it's exclusive. I'll have to look for it. Dude, there's a guy I follow on TikTok. Thank you for the sub, by the way, buddy. There's a guy I follow on TikTok who he's trying to get food poisoning at a all-you-can-eat Chinese buffet, and he's gone to one every single day for like the past 4 months, and he hasn't gotten food poisoning yet. I'm going to sleep. See you tomorrow on the stream. See you, brother. Guys, the stream for Saturday, plan on me being live before new content, through new content, and probably shortly after new content. So it's not going to be a thing where we're live later in the day. It's going to be like a reverse. So Sunderland has a match 3 hours before content. I'm probably going to start streaming maybe like an hour or so before new content. We'll stream through new content for maybe like an hour or so, and then I'll record like a how to grind video. But then Sunday we'll do a nice long one to make up for it. Okay, I want to do... $84.10. So just kind of heads up on that. We're going to be live earlier than expected. I cooked. Haven't packed a single 98.99 during footies. Yeah, you are. SBC bans are still a thing currently, yes. American health system sucks. Health insurance, you mean? I would say the access to health stuff is extremely high end and low end at the same time. Depends on what you have access to. You have some of the best care in the world and then some of the worst mixed in together. Struggling to make myself a sandwich. Wife came over to help and she was helping. I remembered something. England were 5 minutes away from a World Cup final and we decided to let the best player of all time have free roam outside of the box for 10 minutes and concede twice. Oh, dude. I'm not laughing at England. I'm laughing because I've had those thoughts before too. Sunderland will be dominating a game and then just make the stupidest decision randomly and then concede a goal on it. The rest of the weekend, I'm just like, random times. Dang it. Can't stand chia seeds. I think it's one of those things due to ADHD. They just make my skin crawl when they are wet and need to be washed off, bowl, etc. So not going near. I feel that. I like them thick in my Greek yogurt. Now I'm depressed. Think about how good of a chance you have to win the next World Cup, though. We're down to 24, boys. I haven't even opened my 8510s or my 87.7s. I think it's mathematically impossible for me to not run out of these right now. Alright, so we're going to do a test run for the 8510s for tomorrow. I have all of mine for the day saved up. Should probably make some room first. Who will I support if my country's Romania doesn't qualify at the 2030 World Cup? You're going to support a country outside of your own because your country didn't make it to the World Cup? Define what... Do you have like a player for your favorite club that you're supporting? The way you're wording that sounds weird. Are you just going to find a random country and be like, this is my country now? I'm ride or die. Djibouti. Alright, we're going to allow specials now. Do... Bro, oh my gosh. Dude, look at that. No, thank you. Think we're out of, think we're out of gold commons and gold rares in our club. Forgot to open some stuff to flood back in. Go. Which serves a filter on foot cheating for team squad rating to lower by X amount. Alright, can I 500 IQ this? Can I? I'm going to make 8410s until I'm out of footies and FOFs so that I don't accidentally put them in the Team of the Week upgrade. Because I only have the specials set to the ones I can actually use. It's using all the ones in our club though. Oof. Probably shouldn't do that. Let's just do... no specials. Soft ends are still a thing, yeah. For now, at least. Hit her with a bye-bye. Bye-bye. You're out. You're mine. Cold sparkling water hits. Slaps. Like, I don't care to be 0.2, 0.3 higher, but point plus 5 I don't like really. Endgame won't matter though. Yeah. think I'm going to keep throwing my comments into the 80 times 5. I have a good conveyor belt. My main issue with the more and more you scale exchange packs with the 80 times 5 more than anything else is the fact that it's just another SBC you're adding to the mix, which is getting you even closer to an SBC ban. That's my biggest beef with it right now. It's never been a beef with the SBC itself. But that's also the problem with any menu grind, is the more things you add to it, the harder it gets to actually do the thing you want to do the most. That was something I was trying to cover in today's video. I mean, we technically had 2 videos today. In the 8410 one, I was trying to get you guys to see, like, hey, keep your circle small of, like, ones you're actually focusing on and spamming back and forth. You can add any one you want to that, but the more you add in, the more difficult you're going to make it on yourself. Alright, it is time for 10 85 10s. We're going to see how good these are. I have it set to be 98 plus, being the only thing that will pop up on screen. I like the looks of what we're getting so far. We opened 7. We got 3 footies, 2 team of the years, dang. So on its surface, it's still not going to be 1-to-1. It's going to be in terms of like the footies cards you're getting back in the FOFs. But the amount of high-end fodder that we're getting is going to help in many different ways. It's going to help in exchange ways. Huge ban wave right now, according to users on Twitter. What accounts reporting the bans? Let's discuss it. And banned for what? Just got banned from all FC titles. Cheers, EA. I just did 2 when all my Rivals games back into League got insta-banned. Such a joke. I play on Xbox. Read the bottom part of the email. This needs revoking. Using software or exploits to cheat at the game is against the rules. Cheating can include but isn't limited to using external tools, using modified clients, modifying game data, or abusing in-game glitches or bugs. It's also considered cheating when you intentionally lose matches to benefit an opponent. From what I'm seeing, it's a lot of people who are playing gameplay at some point were getting hit with something with hackers, is what I'm seeing. Huh. That'll be something to keep an eye on. I mean, quite literally, if EA employees are using the set extensions and they're shouting them out, that would not be the reason for bans. It would be things potentially on top of that. But that's the thing too. The anti-cheat is literally broken. Half the stuff in their game is broken. I'm assuming it's going to be something along those lines. Where if someone's glitching or you're playing against a cheater or hacker, that's probably the thing to set it off. It's probably the case that when you see those people who do get banned, they also use extensions because everyone uses extensions, is the way I would view that. Because quite literally, if EA would go around and be eliminating every single person that has used an extension at some point, literally anyone still playing the menus at all in this game would quite literally get taken out. They'd have no community left. Plus, it's been years of these being out with none of that being affected. So that would be a weird change. Has Rick been banned before, LFC? Do you know? See, that's why I don't play gameplay, guys. Stay away from gameplay. Extensions aren't cheating, it's just compensation for awful menus. They would also be in legal trouble potentially as well if they ever did ban for that. Because even though technically you could make a case that it's against the rules and regulations, they've been asked a million questions about extensions, the thoughts of working with them, those other things, and they've never once made the claim in those moments like, hey, actually, we want to use this time to say, if you guys use extensions, you will no longer be able to play the game. We'll go around and ban those people. Like, the backlash would be so bad if they ever did that. The only way they would ever get extensions to not be a thing would have to be like a time period where they're like, hey, we're allowing people to use extensions up until this day. After that, any extension use will be no longer prohibited. We have created a better menu experience you guys can play on. But right now, they know their menus suck and they would be cooked. Footies, Team of the Year, Team of Season Breakthrough. Yeah, I like this rate. They wouldn't do it, they'd lose people who spend money on the game. And the way they get it too, it's always, they'll get some people who use it because they'll have like snipe bots on some of the sites that people will use. And that's the thing they'll get you for. Like, do you know how many times over the years someone will come in and be like, Mumbo, I got banned for using an extension. What the heck? It's like, alright, what did you do? I mean, I used the sniping bot and I sold the coins then. Oh. So it wasn't the extension necessarily. You got Team of Season and Mbappe? Nice. How much does he go for? I have no idea what his price is. All EA would need to add are Pill Tools templates and Foot Genie queued SBC submission. Exactly. Is it true Benjamin Netanyahu is a MumboElite subscriber? He, I'm trying to be clever and I can't think of anything. I can't think of anything right now. Huge ban wave right now. Most full EAFC permabans I've ever seen. I hate how vague they are in the permabans. More people getting banned too. Farming is when you get content rewards illegitimately for personal or commercial gain. Do people still give a bunch of free wins away in Weekend League? Could that get you banned? They did to me last week with my Seer 7 SP. Please permaban me E8. They'll be grind complete and I can go outside again. If your account gets banned, they said on that one it would affect future games and past and present titles. Theoretically, though, let's say that happened to me at some point. Let's say I lost access to my account. Obviously, I pre-ordered on this one. Could I just make a secondary PlayStation account on my PlayStation and buy the game on that one and be able to play? Or how does that even work? R9's crazy good. I would hope so. I'd hope R9's crazy good. You just make it home. First round will be 2 weeks destined for glory. Basically a mix of when to watch community votes. Dang, look at how quickly that filled back up. Crazy, man. The one you bought it but won't get any benefits from pre-order. Wait, say that again or explain that differently. The one you bought it won't get any benefits from pre-order. For FUTTIES provision, is a good idea to do up to rating 92. I don't do rating ranges for anything. Really. I use whatever I want to and whatever. I wouldn't put limits on what you want to build up. If you want to use like a rough range, you could. But it's all depending on like what you want to do. So like the question I would ask you is like, if you're going to use up to 92, why are you stopping at 92? What's the difference between 92 and 93s? Do you have a specific reason for 93s? Going to be the same meta? Bro, this sandwich my wife has been making me. Bro, this sandwich my wife has been making me. Bro, I had a stroke reading that. You can make the account you pre-order at home account, so you play with other accounts, but none like the 4,800 points. Okay, so if I pre-ordered the Ultimate Plus on this one, and let's say realistically I got banned on this one, I could make a secondary PlayStation account, but because I already bought the game on this one, and it's my home, I don't have to buy the game again. I just won't get the pre-order bonuses, but I have access to the game without having to buy it again. Am I not doing most recent? Storage all newest. Yep. All right. Sweet. Now we have the right. Bro, I'm so confused. Not a single 98 or 99. We've got multiple 98s today. That's a good thing for consoles. Dude, I'm so confused. I could have sworn I had a bunch of oh, you know what? I was opening the 85 10s and the 87 7s. I wasn't opening the 84 10s there. That's why it's all special cards and all low rated golds. That explains so much. And we just cleared a bunch of Team of the Week upgrades as well. That also explains a bunch. Piano bread, Kerrygold butter, Menthol cheese spread, crispy onions, pepper, and go. Oh, dude, that sounds like it's slapping. That sounds like I can feel what you're feeling right now. The pain meds are hitting, and just all that flavor is breaking through the pain meds, and it's translating in a way you wouldn't have eaten it before. It would have tasted amazing having it not on the pain meds, but it's like you're under the influence, so you're experiencing this in a whole different light. And since you're already in pain, your body is taking a break from the pain as you bite into this, and you're just feeling just pure release. Why are people getting banned? They're not being specific with what they're getting banned for in that. It's the vague message. I'm assuming it's a game exploit slash... There's way too many people getting banned in FC right now in the last 30 minutes. In my opinion, EA will / should see this error and reverse them. I was top 10 monthly and top 30 all-time transfer profit leaderboards, and apparently my account doesn't show anymore, so it might be GG's. Yeah, it sounds like some sort of thing went wrong with maybe a gameplay detection bug or something. Hey Joe, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about it yet. With the content creators that are getting banned though, they've gone through appeal processes in the past, or EA's understood a mistakes maybe happened and they've fixed it before, right? That seems like out of the blue. Read my comment. My storage is filled with 83s and 84s. Where do you put them? Wherever you want to put them, brother. You shouldn't rating cap yourself on anything anymore. This could be a ban wave on external tools, and then they pull it back and be like, that's a warning, stop using them. That's the thing, is they would have... If EA was gonna ban people for... When you say external tools, let's assume we're not talking snipe bots, and we're just strictly speaking like, let's say, Foot Genie Impale tools to make SBCs faster. That would have been something that EA would have communicated with the content creators that went to EA. And they would have had conversations about that and said, hey, we want people to stop using these tools. Ask us a question about it and we're going to answer it. But not only did they not say anything about that, they did the opposite. They admitted to using the tools. They chuckled and said, yeah, we have employees who work at the company who use those. And we see the benefits of them. We see what people like about them. Giving EA too much credit on communication. We'll find soon, because I know at least me and you are getting pinged. Brother, if we get pinged, everybody's getting pinged. Literally everyone in the history of the rest of this game who's been playing in the last month would get pinged. Yeah, Rick's the one that I saw got banned. Your entire viewer base cooked. Check DM, the ban reason. What? Football soccer for cheating. Brother, the amount of like that whole appeal process looks so AI heavy, and people who work at the company who don't actually work at the company answering your messages for like minimum wage who have no idea the reason you got banned either. Taco's going down one right now. I would see it. I mean, he's going to be 50 soon. Roofs plus 7. What was Roofs before? 74? Is he an 81 now? Mumbo, what do you think will be the best grind with the unlimited 8510s tomorrow? We covered it in the 8410 video today. Building out Team of the Weeks in bulk so that you're ready for tomorrow. It's going to be even easier to recycle them in because you're going to get way more footies and just promo cards in general. You're also going to be able to make way more exchanges. So the total amount of things you'll need is going to be less and less and less. Better chance of 99s. I would say have exchanges that you can make. Have the 8510 you can make. And you could just include a Team of the Week upgrade too. That's like the only 3 things you would ever need at that point. Gold commons and gold rares could theoretically go back in. Another thing you could include is either 85 double or the 85 plus player pick. Whatever one you want to do is another way to get footies and FOF cards. If you want to save it in pack form, 85 doubles. A lot of people like the consistency of a player pick. Player picks will also very quickly get you footies cards as well, so that wouldn't be a bad grind either. But main thing is build out way more Team of the Weeks than you think you'll need. That way you don't have to rely on one-to-one. What were you following to prepare for tomorrow? Just what I said now. Building out Team of the Week packs from the 8410s. So I'm doing my 8410s with just footies and FOF cards that I'm packing. And I'm making Team of the Week upgrades. Asked the company to help me with EA. They just kept replying with AI templates, so the company said we closed the case. Yep. It's literally... That's the thing that upsets me about like when people do get banned or they have genuine questions they want to get answered, is there's literally... You can't actually get an actual person from EA to help. And if you do get someone from EA to help, it's a Indian representative on the phone that has never played the game before. We've literally gone through the process so many times where it's like, remember, or no, most of you won't remember. A few years ago, we had a Dennis and a Gallagher silver card. We had one of each stuck in our transfer targets. We had a bid on them that we won, but we couldn't remove it. We couldn't remove it in the sense we won the bid, but we couldn't pull the cards off of there. We couldn't remove it in the sense of if we didn't win them, it wouldn't let us just get it out of there. They were just forever stuck there. And I remember making a ticket, going through the process, calling, and bro, the conversations were so annoying. I took screenshots, I took videos, and I'm like, hey, I have cards that are stuck in my transfer targets. Can you help me? And they're like, if you won the car, you'd be able to pull them off. So you didn't win the card. I'm like, okay, what does a screenshot show? What does this check on it show? Shows that you won the card, so you should be able to remove it. I can't remove it. Well, if you can't remove it, it's because you didn't win the card. Brother, it's like you're talking to a wall. Wait, it looks like it might be PlayStation. I'm not seeing anyone about Xbox bans yet. I'm waiting for the people to all talk to each other about what they were doing. So, he got a warning in 2024 for balance transfer. Bro, they need to fix their rules, man. Cheating's too vague. It's too vague. If I kept reappeal, they make you stop appealing because it's spamming? Yeah. You saw an Xbox One? I genuinely think it's a gameplay related thing. I think something happened with gameplay where if you were playing gameplay, you probably matched against cheaters at some point, or some detection thing went off and there was a huge wave of something that set off a cheating. In my head, that's the only thing that makes sense right now, because if it were the case, right, because it was a wave of ban, right, it all happened at the same time. It wasn't like a sprinkle of them consistently to now, right? That was just all at once. Yeah, no, they'd lose like 70% if it was Pale Tools or Foot Genie. Their lack of communication makes it worse. Is anyone saying anything? Is anyone... I know EA communication page probably hasn't tweeted anything. Is anyone looking at their most recent posts on there and commenting about it on there? Or is anyone adding them? Get on with the bye-bye, bye-bye. Yeah. I won't worry about it till something would happen. It's one of those things, kind of like you were saying, where if it happens, you try to deal with it. Worst case scenario, you take a vacation at the end of this game. Obviously, there's bigger implications, but like if EA would be that petty, it would genuinely be like everyone. Another reason why I think it's not Foot Genie or Pale Tools related is because if EA was in the process of potentially going to do that, I feel like a decision would have been made with SBC bans by this point in regards to, like, hey, we see an increase of number of people on the tools. We think it's time for the SBC ban limit to go away and bring people back to the game. Obviously, you're still going to have people who use those, even with the SBC ban being on, me included. But it's like you're almost forced into everything right now with SBC bans. So I had an 8-4-10 where I got a FUTTIES, FOF, and a team of the season. It was peak. W. They'll lose more customers than before EAFC27. I wonder the rate of... I wonder how much goes into if they've already pre-ordered the next game and what version. Like, I wonder if they would, if they were going to go in and make choices for bands, see you bought the Ultimate Edition Plus, and they're like, oh, this person's a good boy. We're going to give them a warning, if anything. Which I genuinely believe that would be the way to go about it if they ever did make that decision where they were done with extensions. You just toss a warning on everyone and be like, alright, we understand extensions have been part of the game for a while, people using them. We're trying to get people off of them and back to the game. From this point on. Oh shoot, my mom texted me. 1 second. Why does the 87 bidding work so well? Because most people don't need fodder, so they're not looking to buy it, but people are always listing it. So there's very little competition. In PC, it's huge, so huge. You can bid the whole market by yourself. Hit him with the bye-bye. Bye-bye. You're out. You're mine. You said why? Something to consider too. Even though the 8410s aren't good, we're not using Team of the Weeks right now. We're building those. I've had zero issues getting Footies cards, Team of the Seasons, building these out anyways. Like, I'm sure at some point, like, if we really, really focus on these, we may run low eventually, but genuinely, like, I've had zero stress. I don't know if anyone else can relate, but I'm going to focus now for a little bit. Just spamming these. Footies right back in. We'll maybe do a little overkill too. Need to fix Squad Builder on console so they can state rare or common. Would make player picks a lot easier to craft. One of my issues for 27, from what I've seen people on the game use when it comes to SBCs, is the new process of like getting all those cards in at once, like up to 30. Unless I've just been seeing like horrible footage of it or angles of it, it doesn't look as efficient as I once thought. Like, in my head, I thought it was going to auto-suggest and, like, almost have things ready to go for you. Like, I'm trying to think of it from, like, a premium mix perspective. It didn't look like it would be too great. Or too much of an improvement. Maybe they changed it. Maybe it fixes itself more. But right now, it just looks like you're scaling through a bunch of cards in your club. Some that might actually be in your team and you don't want to use it all. Need better servers. They need to implement template just like on Pale Tools and really enjoy grinding on console, but I can't. I would love a world where extensions were never needed because console was good enough for a grind. Not even in the sense of like, I love the advantages that you might potentially get with the speed of the tools and stuff. I just crash multiple times an hour doing anything on this game. Doesn't matter the version. I'm always crashing. And that's just very frustrating. They need to fix that. It's been a thing in the game for ages. They make so much money. You would think at this point they would have brand new servers. They'd have everything be super efficient. They'd have a team to fix those things. Like I understand trying to make money as a corporation. But at what point do you reinvest back into your game? I get some stuff they probably have no idea how to fix because it was coded by people who are no longer at the company. That's probably part of the reality, but still, no excuse for how crap the majority of the game runs. I just realized I could be putting a special card potentially in here as well. Like the 90s mixed in with low rated golds. Why can't they hire new people who excel at that stuff? I mean, like, if they were to create that sort of job opening, I understand the appeal of, like, was it economists who went to go work there? Like, that sort of job would appeal to me. Other footies. Alright, I should probably get in the habit of just going through them occasionally. Using Squad Builder. Doing 87. These are filling up. You should honestly get rid of the ones in the club too. Because if it's in storage, it's in the club as well. We'll start here. Any updates on the ban wave? Any more people get hit? Chet is dead. Rip. Sub looking. Someone covered it at some point. Probably. I'm probably going to get off soon too. So what would make the most sense to focus on? Sorry, Mumbo, I'm writing with customer support. No, you're good. What are you asking customer support about? I'm ordering on a website that I used many times before. They won't let my payment through. Yeah. All right, let's do. Where are these? So we're probably going to end the night on over 300 Team of the Week upgrades, which is good. Probably don't need to get all the way up to 500 tomorrow. I don't know how much grinding I want to do in the morning before new content. Oh, I'm an idiot. Holland, cold. Dude, I'm probably chatting with this AI, so I use AI to type my complaints. We have banned you from communicating with our EA employees for use of AI. I'm just trying to think tomorrow how much easier this is even going to be with 85s instead of a minimum of 84s that we're getting. Like, think about how overkill that might actually be for everything. So frustrating they need 6 minutes for the first reply and answer. Sounds so AI. Because they're probably putting it through AI to give you a response because they don't know what the heck they're talking about. Alright, 1 second. Alright, I'm gonna piss real quick. I'm gonna be right back. We'll keep grinding. Fill up my coffee too. Bye bye. Bye bye. Dude, this dupe storage is going to be a problem tomorrow. Rick says he doesn't use Genie and the bans came at the same time. Like, all the people who got banned, it was one single wave all at the same time. Yeah, I don't think it was SBC related. I think it was either something market or it was something gameplay. Yeah, banned at exactly 14 minutes before midnight my time. Alright, we're going to try to test something else too. I want to see if I can get close to filling my dupe storage with FOF and FUTTIES cards. While we remove these other things. Gabrielle, nice. FUTTIES. Yeah, supposedly it was either gameplay or the market, as in like listed items related. Still on that grind? Yes, sir. I'm in my bed, dog between my legs, under the blanket sleeping. I have my laptop on my knees. My wife's sleeping next to me, taking a nap. Lost my Xbox controller in the bed somewhere, but I can't move. You can, but there's loads of consequences if you do. Damn, Unk, no FC27 beta code. Broke boy, get on my level. Call me Unk one more time. I'll flex more than FC27. That wasn't tough. You couldn't feel the aura through the screen. Opened 15 packs of 2x85s on a single footies. Don't expect them crazy in there. If you're trying to get footies in particular through one of those for gold rares, the player pick's going to net you them more often. The ground, dude, I didn't even try to bother with the grounds. I accidentally loaded into the grounds and I closed the app to get the ultimate team faster because I couldn't do the cutscenes skips. GTA 6, a new Call of Duty Zombies for me. What's the, wait. The new Modern Warfare is going to have zombies in it? Got the beta code. I have decided I'm not playing FC27. Whatever they do, when I get the email, I delete it instantly. Is it really worth saving Team of the Weeks? Because you're probably going to get more Team of Seasons before you started. Think of it like this, Oliver. This goes with any of the packs we have. We're going to take a step back with everything, and I swear there's a point to this. I just want to kind of work through. Was there a point to build up to hundreds repeatable Footies provision player packs? Was there a point to build up to 300 3x87 90s? Was there a point to build up to 85 plus times 2s? Was there a point to save 50 plus provision packs from the dailies? Was there a point of saving all the tradable packs I have yet to open yet? Working in the unlimited positive direction is good for all those things. Because think of it like this. As I'm recycling, all I'm doing is making it so it's that much more difficult to run out. So, from what you said, is true. We'll get more Team of Seasons. We'll get more Footies probably. It'll be even easier to grind. But because of that, we care less about the Team of the Weeks we'll have to make or have to put in. That's a good problem to have. If that means we have hundreds sitting there and we don't have to use them, we're good for the rest of the game. If it happens to be the case that it's not as one-to-one as we want, but it's pretty dang close, it would take so long for us to run out back and forth with the amount we had there that we'd still be set for probably the rest of the game. So what we're essentially doing is trying to get the least amount of friction between us and 99s as possible. And I still think that's a good way to do it. Only 144, that's nothing. Which pack did I have 144 of? I forget which one. Was that the 3x87 to 90? I've been slacking on that today. You see what I'm saying though, Oliver? Like, you're probably technically correct. I'm probably not needing all these Team of the Weeks, but think about all the stuff that frees up. If I never have to make another Team of the Week upgrade again because I'm getting enough Team of Seasons and FOFs mixed in with the hundreds we have here, think about all the additional high-rated things we get to do. Anything for the sub, buddy? I only want the FC preseason packs. There's a 26 objective that you have to do for gameplay related stuff. It's super easy. It's like play a certain amount of games, score with certain English players, yada yada yada. What to do with all the 75, 76 commons you have? Mix them into Team of the Week upgrades or anything else that has rating requirements rather than rarity. More rare cards in FC. From what I saw, the discard value of basically all gold rares is like 300-ish. And they also, I think, updated the value of quick selling consumables and stuff. It's not as much as it was last year, so I did see the Jumbo Gold Pack is in the game, and the packs that have like consumables in it, so like I think Bronze Pack was included in that. I saw it for other packs though. When you like save a pack, it'll show you like the minimum amount of players you could get in the pack, which I thought was cool. Someone would have to look up Jumbo Gold. I can't remember. I think Jumbo Gold you get a minimum of 7 or 8 players. We say the one remake on the highest difficulty with all skulls. That was an intense grind. Nice, man. I take it back. I'm not gonna save the footies and team of seasons right now in my dupe storage. Anyone's in my dupe storage, I'll keep putting in here, and then we'll probably make player picks later to fill those back up. Otherwise, we're just never gonna run out. Oh. Oopsie. Backs are 81 times 3 in October. LOL. Coins are good though. Did you not see the 85 times 100 you get for using a full Sunderland squad? Or did that not appear on your account? Now the customer support is airing me, bruh. Want to extend my YouTube premium and buy Foot Genie with a Google Play card? Hey, so are there other people getting banned? It sounds like it was gameplay or transfer market related. Because the Rick guy who got banned doesn't use Foot Genie or Pale Tools. And it was a single wave of bans 15 minutes before midnight in the UK. There's been no other murmurs since. Well, they didn't know if you grinded after stream yesterday, but they had a bug in the picks giving non-promo versions pack people see out of golds. Interesting. Your soft ban last night? New Zealand time? Do you guys think that EA caught on to the Jumbo Gold Pack at all? And that's why they removed it? Had to be, right? Because it's so much easier just to copy and paste like they did in the other weeks. Dude, I don't know if it's like... I wouldn't call it cockiness. Do you think, like, EA actually, like, sees our content and maybe got it from that? Because, like, every single video, every single stream, I do nothing but shout out the Jumbo Gold Pack and say how many coins you can make in it. Maybe they saw that and were like, guys, we need to stop this. Someone for sure saw it. Even with the 85 plus 1 to 3. Oh, did they change that too? Oh, you're saying the player pick they made it? Yeah, I hear you. Yeah. I think they just wanted a new pick to be not broken. It's going back to the 84 1 of 5, which is even better than the 85 plus player pick. So it's going to be even easier to get FOF and Footies cards. So, like, what I'm thinking my grind's going to be off stream. Moving forward, like, once the 8510's out, is I literally think I'm just going to build out exchange packs, build out more 8510s, and literally just get player picks to get more Footies and FOF cards. No, it's not. Be better. It'll be harder to pack to. I highly disagree. I think it'll be better. I will fight you on that. Tear my life on different pieces. Please detox from Ultimate Team the last 2 to 3 weeks. So when people are on it the most to get ready for 27, you want me to not play the game? Brother, I'm going to detox from 27 for almost a full month when I'm in Italy. I leave at the end of September. I gotta play and make as much content now so that when I'm gone I can enjoy the trip, because I just found out that my phone's going to have I'm gonna be basically on airplane mode unless I'm on the in the hotel or on the cruise on Wi-Fi. You're wrong this time, I think. Think about the amount of gold rares you need. You'll need 4 instead of 6, and it's 5 options instead of 3. The math is gonna easily work in the favor of the 84 being better. You'll be itching to find Wi-Fi for the mobile app. Well, I actually love that that's going to be the case, because it means that I don't have to worry about like constantly checking. I'll have times where it's like I'm able to get on and grind on the companion app, and then I can actually just worry about the trip when I'm on the trip. Yeah, exactly. It's a good problem to have. I got to figure out what content I'm going to make when I'm gone, though. Since we're going to have the game for like a week and a half, 2 weeks before I leave, I'll maybe have some videos in advance. Then I'll probably have some shorts go up like of things happening that are there, like Italy-related things. If I see some like sort of SBCs came out, I maybe make some sort of quick grind video. Is this the best 8410 yet? Has someone gotten 3 or more Footies with a 97? No, dude. Think about it. It's only one rating less. You'll get 90 Pele instead of 91 card. How about this? I'm just going to word something honest, and maybe this is easier for you to agree with, bud. Do you think it's going to be easy to get footies, FOFs, or Team of the Season cards from an 84+ player pick 1 of 5? Don't compare it to anything else. Just simply for putting 4 gold rares in, do you think it's going to be quite easy to be able to make a ton of those and get easy Team of the Seasons, FOFs, and footies? Because it was already easy to get them the last time it was out. Now there's going to be even more of those cards. I don't know. It depends on the pack weight. You really... Okay, let me ask it a different way. Do you think with the amount of player picks you'd be able to make with the gold rares that are getting endlessly spammed in your club, because we'll have an 85-10 unlimited, so you're going to be making way more exchanges than you ever did, or you have the ability to. Do you think it's going to be a struggle to make player picks and spam them? The answer is no. So that means fodder's not going to be an issue to get either. Double? Dude, do your 84-10s right now. What is happening? Oh my gosh. Double 87. 97. Holy cook. Holy moly, how can you be so lucky? Streamer luck. I shouldn't skip it when I see it's a footies. Because if it's a 99, I'm going to be upset that I missed it. But so, like, let's assume the footies Team of the Season and FOF rate is higher in the 85-10s than the 84-10s. Even if we weren't getting them 1-to-1, I've had zero struggle with my dupe storage putting those right back into 84-10s. Imagine that with the 85-10s, how much easier that's going to be. And also, we have all the ones in our club, too. My life on different seasons. Ooh, doo, doo, doo. The last few hours, we've done nothing but spam. Or not even the last few hours. I feel like the last hour, we've done nothing but spam 84-10s. Musiala. Dude, 85-10, I'm telling you. That's going to be 99 galore over time. You can always come back home. Dun, 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 dun. Full gold, double full gold, back-to-back full gold. So now that I can sacrifice those, I get 4 footies in the next one. Three back-to-back-to-back, no promo card ones. That's wild, dude. That's actually crazy. Duality of the pack. The best thing and the worst thing ever. Your luck is done. It goes through waves, man. It's never fully done. Just gonna curse you. Dog woke up, then jumped on the wife. I have controller and took my oxy. Back in the game. Brother is back. Lock in, brother. We need you right now. Oh, are we drying up like the Sahara Desert a little bit? Mumbo, why are you wasting all that high-end fodder? We don't care. We don't care. We'll get it back. Wouldn't it be better to put it... No, 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 no. Quiet, quiet. Listen. It's gonna be alright. But Mumbo, you could have gone quite... No, it's... Calm down, calm down. Should we... How do you guys feel about a full 91 rated squad for an 84 rated SBC? Thoughts? Alright. Should we stop at a certain number? Telling my life on different pieces. When you you can't always go back home. You guys want to see something? What do you guys normally do with the apple when you've been most of it, but like the core's left? How close to the core do you guys typically eat? You know, when the dupe storage is like all 90 pluses, you know you're in a good spot. You know you're cooking. I don't even want to say the word, but I'm gonna say it. How have we not got an SBC band on the PS4? Alright, I'm gonna do it, boys. You ready? Lots of seeds. What rating should I submit in the 8410? Yes, Blake. That's my answer. No, but like, what would you recommend I submit? Yes. Yes, what? Submit. we're just essentially sending. Like, look at what we're doing with Team of the Week upgrades. Like, we'll occasionally hit, like, exact ratings here or there, but you're getting endless fodder. If you're already making unlimited picks, you don't really have to worry about it at all, brother. I'll just go for it. You can't always come back home. Ooh, I just noticed we're down to 28. We're making progress, boys. It's emptying out a little bit. Full footies? Do a full team of 99 footies for the lulz. Should we maybe stop at 300 of them? Or should we go closer to 500? Because, like, I haven't really had to spam any provisions. I still haven't touched, really, the leftover 3 times, 87 to 90s. Like, we're low-key just kind of, like, chilling, man. Alright, let's do this. Let's spam more. Oh, should we make some player picks? Let's spam some footies provisions and make some player picks now. Build out some more footies. That way we can compare it to the 84 plus when it comes back. I have a superhero idea. Flyman powers of a fly who'd be able to beat any street level hero because he can see everything 4 times slower than normal humans and super strength. Flyman? I would swat that dude instantly. Yeah, I want to test out player picks. I want to stick my... No comment. I bet a PP would feel so good right now. Alright, let's fill up. Let's go all the way. Fill this baby up to the core. You have to get an optimal pass. Anyone figured out some secret sauce? Yes. So, I can't remember. Were you here earlier this stream? If so, what were we doing then? Or if you weren't, we can kind of go over it. Okay. So, were you here when we were building out Team of the Week upgrades? Left when we were talking about that for there. Okay, so we've built that almost 300 Team of the Week upgrades so far today. I'm going to try to get this number closer to 500. Essentially, the grind is so good right now that what I'm doing is I'm just opening exchanges as I'm getting footies and other things that I'm opening. Like if I'm opening 85 times stews or making player picks, as we get footies cards, as we get Team of the Seasons, I'm essentially making 84 10s. We're not using the Team of the Weeks for the 84 10s. We're just making 84 10s from the existing menu grind. We're building the Team of the Week packs for tomorrow. Now, the reason why we're building this number so high and we're making so many for tomorrow, we want the least amount of resistance as possible for when it comes to not only the 85 times 10, but SBC bans in general. Now, when the 8510 comes out, we'll make a video where we talk about SBC bans either together in that video, but also one separate. But a good idea for the menu grind is days in particular when you're not going to be maybe having the best SBCs out, or you're not going to be on much longer and you don't care about an SBC ban. Building up packs gives you the freedom to spam these later. So for me, these 290 could have never been footies. If I was trying to maybe like get footies cards from a player pick and then use those from an 8510, I would have to build out player picks, which would be making an SBC and then open it and then using it in that moment. Otherwise, we could store it in the club or dupe storage, but that fills up. Getting this number as high as possible gives us the freedom that whenever we run low and we need some, we can always funnel them in. If I want to chuck 100 in my club right now and then make 100 right at the start tomorrow, we can. This essentially guarantees us safety for a long time. Think about it from a math perspective. Right now, the 8410, going back and forth with making footies and other things, is already a pretty decent grind. It's not 1-to-1 though, in terms of you're able to make an 8410 right off an 8410 with the team of the seasons and stuff you get. You build out any amount of these, it would take so long for you to ever even run low on team of the weeks, let alone all the footies cards you're packing, all the team of seasons you're packing. So it is make as many team of the weeks for tomorrow in case the 8510. Not in case that it shows up. It should without a doubt show up. But the goal is to make them so that you don't have to worry about that at all. But then also too, not only are you not having to worry about the card itself that you have to put in the SBC, think about the act of creating it. Think about the thousands, probably actually tens of thousands of cards we're now saving because we've made the Team of the Week upgrades in advance. We don't have to worry about making them the same day. So like those times that maybe you ran low, you'd have to make another few Team of the Week upgrades just to continue it. None of those SBCs count towards that SBC ban now. You're only going to be mainly focused on the 8510s. You could focus on the exchanges too to filter in a bunch of lower end gold rares and gold commons to put right back in. The only question is, I have, is 87 to 90s not preferable to Team of the Weeks? They're both preferable in their own way. They both do the same thing in theory. You're getting more cards in this with the chance of FOFs, but in general, you're going to get a lot of gold rares in these two and random promo cards. What makes the 3 times so good, 8790, compared to the Team of the Week, is it's a rating cheaper, which really, now it doesn't matter. Ratings don't matter anymore. It's so easy to get fodder. But the thing that's really useful about this is if you were going to shift the grind, let's say you gave up on 8510s for some reason and you really just wanted to focus on player picks. At any point in time, if you built out a ton of these 3 times 8790s, even if you're not getting a crap ton of FOF cards in here, or even if you did, everything else that you're getting, you could put right back into the exchange SBC and make a bunch of exchange provisions to give you a bunch of gold rares and gold commons to make player picks with and to mix in with other SBCs with commons. Oh, you mean you have 187 to 90s at the moment? So I should focus. Yeah, so let me kind of give you an example of what this has been looking like when we build them. Could you give me, so you're giving me an idea of how many 87 to 90s do you have? Is that 100 of the 87 to 90 packs, or you have 187 to 90 rated cards in your club currently? Is it, do you have those in your club? Oh, you have those packs. Okay. What are your other packs looking like? This is another thing I'm going to start asking you guys. Like, how many exchanges do you have? Do you have like 100 plus exchanges? Do you have like no exchanges and that's the only thing you really have? $100 total packs. And are those your only packs, or do you have other ones too? 10 times changes, 50 times Team of the Week. Yeah. To better word it, as long as you're not ever running out of footies provisions at any point in time, you have the resources to get a mix of fodder back into your club. You have the ability to make player picks, crafting upgrades, 85 doubles, whatever you want. This is like the utility that you can use for whatever. And also remember too, if you've been making 8410s today or looking at that rating for the 83 rated squad, it's going to be an 84 rated tomorrow, which is higher for the 8510. But the bare minimum card you're getting is an 85. So the bare minimum use for so many things is going to be much higher, which is going to make fodder even less important because you're going to be able to make everything so easily. Okay, I've personally been overkilling the team of the weeks in terms of I don't really care. I just want to get rid of dupe storage as much as possible, and I want to be able to make as many team of the weeks as possible. I'll give you an example of what this looks like. I'm about to rip player picks, but this would be how I build them out. I have a mix of dupe storage now with gold rares and gold commons. I just got rid of a bunch of special cards. I don't know how close mine will be to you, but this is kind of on console, at least how I'm setting it up, is if I go to Team of the Week upgrade and I did, let's say, golds, I could do either golds or I could do any. That way the quality could be different. I do max overall 92 and minimum overall 75, so I could use as low as gold common 75 and specials potentially up to 92. The reason I do newest is so that the most recent start popping up. I'm essentially trying to get as close as I can to the rating of the 84. If I'm a little overkill, I'm a little overkill. So like perfect example here, we got to make an 84 raid squad, got to stick in some commons. Now I'll just keep making these. I guess my question is, what should I divide my Foot Genie uses for? Console and companion app? I feel like I waste a bunch of my limits. It's up to you. You can make a crap ton of Team of the Week upgrades on Foot Genie if you're trying to get exact rating and make it stretch. You also can do a good job of doing that on here too. It's not necessarily needed on there. If you wanted to make these on console, you 100% could. You could use your Foot Genie usages for something like maybe making 8410s. Or like saving them for tomorrow so you're not anywhere near an SBC ban to make 85 10s. That's kind of your call. Does that make sense at all? Sorry, we've been live for a while today. Okay, sweet. Let me know if you have any questions. Yeah, this is kind of the way to get around the Foot Genie SBC ban and keep that for like more high IQ usages when you need them. And it's very easy to recycle as well. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Okay, let's bring the player pick back. We're gonna do some 1 of 3s. I don't care what rating we go up to. I'm just going to start load high. Yeah. I feel like most things you can easily do at console at this point. The biggest switch is going to be this for people. When you get out of the mindset of things have to be exact, this is the same for Foot Genie as it is for Pale Tools. People want templates. People want to be as exact of a range as possible. Instead of thinking of exact ranges or exact ratings, think of efficiency. If you're wanting to do something, even if it's either a little overkill or you're dropping other parts of the grind right now, if you're 100% focused on one thing, you're going to accomplish it quicker, which means you get to the other thing faster. So like, let's use player picks for example here. Let's say my only goal right now was to make as many player picks as possible so I could get as many footies and FOF cards to pick as possible. In theory, it wouldn't matter what rating gold rares I go up to. I could probably clear as high as 90 rated gold rares. It doesn't matter because I have exchange cards. Worst case scenario, I can open those up and put a bunch of gold rares and gold commons back into my club. The only reason we're making these right now is because we want to fill up our footies in our dupe storage. So, like, the rating doesn't matter as much as doing as many of these as we can. Same thing would apply to, like, the 85 times 2. if you guys were trying to do an 85 times 2, some people might ask, like, yo, Mumbo, what should I use gold rares up to? Well, I'd ask the question, like, what are you working towards? When you spam open the 85 times 2s, are you hoping to pack something in it? And if not, what are you going to grind after that? Getting a bunch of 85s and 86s, worst case scenario, can be excellent to mix into the Team of the Week upgrade if you have a bunch of lower rated stuff in your club already. So, like, pairing those things together too, where it's like, even if I don't get the pull I'm wanting, what can I put it towards is a great thing. So, for example, this tomorrow for the 85-10, or I guess technically today for a lot of you guys, this is going to be crucial with the player picks or any other SBC you do, is outside of the 85-10, what are you hoping to accomplish? If your goal is to do as many 85-10s as possible, what do you need? You maybe need footies cards. Okay. Would you rather do a Team of the Week upgrade at that point, or would you rather do a player pick where you have a potential chance of not only getting a 99, you also can look for those footies cards, the FOFs, the Team of the Seasons. That was kind of the same logic we used for the 3 times 87 to 90. Even if you get an FOF card in there, you can get other stuff that's useful for other things. Same thing applies with the provision exchanges. Provision exchanges are great because you get cards of all different ratings. You can use it for its gold rares and gold commons that it provides you. You can also use it as a way to build other SBCs. But for me, the only thing that really matters is that we don't fill the dupe storage. If our dupe storage is filled, it's slowing down our grind. I think the situation is also like with you can make more 85 times 2s, even if individually they're less efficient. Yep. So we just opened like 500 today, and we didn't get as many footies as we would have hoped, but it gave us so much fodder to help build out everything else that it didn't matter. And that's like the same sort of logic compared to the player picks. Player picks, you can't save these as a pack. So, like, I have to deal with these in the moment before I open anything else. And if I do get a bunch of footies, that's great. But after it fills my dupe storage, I have to put them somewhere. I have to find a use for them. Even if they're a better hit, it's not as efficient of a grind. Which pack would you say has the highest chance of a 99's footies? The 85 times 10 will be your best chance this weekend for the menu grind at a 99 footies outside of promo packs. So if you're asking, no, I mean what's out right now, that's what I mean. Out right now, you don't have a lot of things that give you good odds. So building so that you're ready for tomorrow for the thing that gives you the best odds would be the priority. Thus, building out the Team of the Week upgrades, getting as many Team of the Season FOFs and stuff in your club ready to go, having packs saved to a certain extent so you can span those open and not have to worry about that as much. And the higher you build your exchanges, the higher you build your 85 doubles, the higher you build your Team of the Week packs, all that helps out infinitely more. Because it gives you freedom to be a little bit more, not even wasteful, it just gives you freedom to submit stuff. Did EA remove soft bans last year? Last year they did, yes. You know what I just realized too? We're getting the 84 plus player pick back when this expires. And although it's nice that it's going down to 4 gold rares from a grind perspective, that just means you have to create more SBCs and it's going to get you SBC banned faster. That's going to suck. Given how limited the grind is, not discarding gold commons better since you can make good packs compared to the 80 times 5. Is not discarding gold commons better since you can make more good packs compared to the 85 5? So, there's kind of a few different logics in this. In an ideal scenario, if there's no SBC banned, being able to maybe take the lowest rated cards possible in your club that are gold common and making them into things that are minimum rated 80 plus is a good idea. However, the more stuff you add in the grind, the more SBC usages you're taking up that might not necessarily be needed. And what I mean by that is, let's use like the 8410 for example today. If my main goal is spamming the 8410 as much as possible, I could throw in a bunch of the gold commons in that because it's a rating requirement rather than a rarity, which means the gold commons become extremely useful because I constantly am getting cards that are 84 rated and higher, and I only need an 83 rated squad. Same thing with the 8510 tomorrow. We're going to get only cards that are 85 rated and higher, and we need an 84 rated squad. So those become infinitely more useful to fill in there. Otherwise, you're going to be overkill every single SBC you make with them, or you're going to go for the exact rating, and you're going to waste a bunch of other packs in the process. Also, too, like, I'm thinking of it in terms of the weight of each SBC. I want as many of my SBC usages daily to be for things that have a chance at a 99, or help me build closer to a 99. Yeah, exactly. Since we have SBC bans, it's not that those aren't needed. People could still technically do it in their grind. That is one of those areas where it's like you look and it's like, hey, you do have a chance at footies cards. You could back a lot of team seasons and footies from building those out with something that's crap, like gold commons. But the only reason people are probably thinking that is because the way they're currently grinding. If they're grinding in that way, it's probably because they're thinking of things from a rating perspective. They're thinking of things from the perspective of, I'm only using gold rares to this rating into player picks. I don't need gold commons then. I need to put gold commons somewhere. You just kind of have to think about it as just all cards at this point. Like, you can even mix bronzes and silvers into rating SBCs. That's huge. I mean, I guess technically, too, there's nothing wrong with discarding gold commons. If you really did want to do that, it's not going to hurt you if you're already unlimited packs. But if you're struggling to build packs as it is, or you feel like you don't know how to take it to the next level, I would avoid for most people doing that. I think if people hear people say like, hey, you should be quick selling your gold commons, yeah, they would be like, okay, I'm going to start doing that. But then you have little Timmy watching the video. It's like, yo, Mumbo, I saw you on stream yesterday quick selling the gold commons. I've done that, but now I have nothing left in my club. What should I do? Yeah. That'd be cool if we had an exchange that just gave gold rares. At this point, EA could rename the game as an SBC simulator. Oh, what's the best way to farm 87s? Can I ask why you need 87s? And I'll give you a better answer. Yeah, if you're unlimited without the commons, they become useless. True. Well, it's not that they become useless. It becomes, the provision gives me 30 cards. The math becomes, I submit 11 into an 85-10. I get 10 back. I need the math somewhere. And that's what the math becomes. Mumbo, I have the perfect game for you. Farming Simulator. I've played it before. Alright, let's do 27. Off to a hot start. For the provision upgrade. How many provision upgrades do you have right now? What if they're 85 is great to get rares, lower. great to get rid of rares lower than 80. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Should probably not take the dupe cards if there's something open that's around the rating. You did only that today? I'm on about for repeatable footies one, bro. Yes. I know that you're talking about the repeatable footies one. How many of those do you have right now? You said you're wanting to do the provision upgrade and you're wanting to know how to get 87s. I'm asking you how many of those packs you currently have saved up. I'm trying to figure out your situation so we can help give the best answer in terms of the grind. Momentus making 85 PPs on iOS. GG. Not getting as many FOFs as I thought I'd be getting popping up. Footies are popping up, okay. 10 times 88 will be out tomorrow. I have no idea. We're getting an 85-10 unlimited repeatable tomorrow. You have none? Can I ask why you have none? Have you been grinding the game, or is this your first day on the game? Easiest way to craft provisions? I mean, literally anything can craft provisions. Player picks can, 85 double can. If you guys just simply do your dailies in open packs and make picks or 85 doubles, that should build you up at least a few. And then you should have no issue building more exchanges. And then keep building more. And then keep building more. Especially if you're struggling to build out even a few, expand the rating range you're using. If you're only using 87s and nothing over that, up it. Hey, what did I miss? I'm new here. I'm trying to grind. Oh, if you guys are new to the channel or you're not familiar with any of our grinds, the grind playlist is pinned in chat. We have step-by-step tutorials for every part of every menu grind we've been doing these past few weeks. So if you guys are interested in the ways I recommend building 8410s unlimited, if you're interested in building out Team of the Week upgrades, if you're interested in building out player picks, if you're interested in how I make footies provisions, or if you're running low on those, if you're interested in 3 times 87 90s, we have videos and step-by-step guides for every single one of those. I did 1 of 3 footies, team 3, and the drops are horrendous. I bet. 15, I'm starting to run out. Okay, so as you're opening those 15, I would just keep spamming player picks or 85 doubles with the gold rares then, and continue building more off of that. You should be getting more 87 pluses. Unless there's something you're saving specifically for some reason, you shouldn't be running low. Don't usually do them. I'm normally doing the other one that the 85 goes in. We got 18 left of those. Yeah, the videos might help you guys more because the visuals are there. Yeah, feel free to come back, and if you guys have any questions past that, let me know. It's just hard sometimes because I feel like I'm so removed from like someone with 0 packs or coins or picks that I'm struggling to understand how you guys are struggling to have anything. But I think it's just coming down to what are you doing with the fodder you're getting. Make sure you're putting it back in. George, what's up, brother? 103, 87. It's a waste of time. 1 of 3, 87? What's that? Oreo's launching a banana pudding, deep fried, and chicken and waffle. Cookie fans vote on which flavor returns in 2027. That low-key sounds insanely good, potentially. It's an SBC. 1 of 3, 87. Is it like one of those with 2 squads where you get the silver pack in each one? I mean, you can do it. I just feel like you don't need to. Does Team of Season Kane go into the 8410 Mumbo Jumbo? Does Team of Season Kane have any reason to be anywhere near a squad you have? If not, absolutely. Send him to the slaughter. Yo, bro, what are the new global packs? Can you please check for me? I can't right now with player picks being built. Does someone want to check the global packs real quick? What's your main squad look like? 99s, 98s, and 97s for footies polls. But my main squad I use is Sunderland Evos. So it's a full Sunderland squad. Wait. Why do you care what's in the global packs? Are you going to be spending FIFA points on them? You better not be. You are? Brother, just save them for 27 then. Don't use them now. Use them in 27, my dude. Because you don't need coins. If you need to make coins, we have the video on how to make unlimited coins. It's easy at this point. You can make millions and spend them on the best promo packs in the game. I mean, we still have 11 mil. We had 20 mil plus, 25 mil plus, actually. We've spent, actually, we've had well over that, but we keep spending millions on promo packs, have the number go back up, and then spend more. So, you can definitely feed that pack addiction without having to spend actual money on this game for now. Mumbo spends 6 mil for 399s. True. But then you're going to say I spent nothing but time, grit, and dedication for the next 50 99s I'm going to get. Is your coin videos from 10 months ago still relevant? I would watch the one from this past week or so. How to make unlimited coins during footies. That's going to be your best friend. Easily can make hundreds of thousands of coins a day. And past that, you could literally do 87, 88 bidding and triple your coins. Make 200 to 300k very easily with 100 listings. 10 months ago? We were probably flipping silvers back then. You could flip silvers if you wanted to, but your call. What a 85 player pick. I can't wait for the 1 of 5 84 plus to be back. Clears this crap SBC. Just kidding. We're getting footies cards now. I gotta stop complaining. I'm gonna check that out. Let me know if you have any questions, brother. You can't always come back home. You guys ever get a song stuck in your head and you just gotta sing it, man? Mumbo did the unlimited 8410s rise the price of discard footies in Team of Seasons. I'm sure if it didn't, people are lazy buying more. But I'm not sure the market price. To be fair, I haven't been paying attention. Other footies. Oh no. Toenail. Can't do no more driving. Mood swing, that's a you thing. More Team of the Week upgrades. Should we do some more 3 times? Should we do some provisions? Let's do some provisions. Why not? Software on both Xbox platforms and web app. Do you usually check like every hour? This is a first. Have you done the old gen, new gen SBC method? Oh, actually, no. You're banned on both. And web app. I mean, at that point, I would just go on the companion app and then call it a night if you're not able to make them on there. I'll usually just filter through everything. But I would start thinking about new content now. I wouldn't try to push SBC bans too far, just in case it carries into tomorrow a bit. Legit made 5 mil last week from Sunday to Friday, spending 10 to 20 minutes a day buying and lazy listing specials. Yeah. It's literally more difficult to not make coins than it is to make coins. Oh, let me check if my sister's still awake. Here we. All right, boys, we are calling it quits. Do you lose your bench players? What do you mean, lose my bench players? Like, do I submit players for my team into SBCs? No. So we'll be back probably an hour before new content for Saturday. We'll stream up until new content and then probably like half an hour after. And then we'll make the how to grind video, but won't be a super long live stream on Saturday. We'll make it up on Sunday, having a longer stream. So take it easy, guys. God bless. Like I said, we'll have an 85 grind video go up Saturday. If you guys missed the 84 grind today or just kind of the menu grind in general, we had 2 uploads today that you can take a look at. But yeah, have a good rest of your night, boys. Take it easy.